Hello everybody, how we doing, My name is Quantic Flux, and today it's freaking Friday, baby. You know that Rebecca Black song? It's Friday. I don't remember how it goes. Friday. You gotta get down on Friday. It's the weekend. Anyway, sorry, we're back with more Slay the Spire 2. I figured we'd play the big new update. Seems fun, they added a new boss and changed a bunch of stuff. You gotta get down on Friday. Yeah, exactly. Nice to see someone spiring for the new patch. Hey, Zilch. Hell yeah, dude. 1 second. I'm gonna turn on my fan because I just realized I didn't do that, and it's freaking hot. Oh my goodness. Big happy early Father's Day to you, Prodigal, and to all the dads out there. Hope you guys have a fantastic day. How is the volume, by the way? Is that okay? Can you guys hear me? My mic's in a weird spot, and also my fan's on. And I'm always anxious that you guys can't hear what I'm saying. Everybody looking forward to the weekend. Party. Dude, that song is so bad. I saw that she still makes music, which is incredible. And I think she remixed it, and it's less terrible now. Partying, yeah! Partying, yeah! Good for her for putting it out there, you know? Let me get back to working on your next game. Hell yeah, dude. Anxious Flux. Quantic Anxious. Hell yeah, dude. You hear me fine? Don't hear the fan at all. That is huge news. We're going in on the Necrobinder because I don't know that I've ever freaking won a run with a damn freaking Necrobinder. Every 3 normal combats, upgrade a random card in your deck. Now, Zilch gave me good information the last time we were playing, and it's that I shouldn't be doing normal combats. So I don't know if I think that's good, but it is one of the new things, so I'm going to take it. You were not up to date with YouTube stuff back then? You just know you showed up to school on a Tuesday and everyone was singing about being Friday? Hell yeah, dude. All right, let's take a look at this freaking map. You got to go for elites, even though it's a terrible idea every freaking time. I think, why don't I temper my normal idea of going for elites every time, because it's stupid, and why don't I instead also include a shop, because that seems like a reasonable freaking thing to do. So why don't we go like this? Bing, bang, boom. Oops. Sorry. Oops. Okay. And now we're hitting 3 freaking elites. And, you know, we're also hitting a shop. And that's pretty cool. And I can't draw. You have at least one because you are on Ascension 1, and Ascension levels are per character. Oh, interesting. I do not remember winning as this character. I want to like the freaking character so badly, and I don't. I think it's bad. It's really terrible. All right, we're full blocking. Mainly know her from Justin Bieber. Rebecca Black Death Battle. I thought that was a real thing for a second there. I was like, she did something with Justin Bieber? That's crazy. Blast you there a little bit. Block, I think fully, but I'm not willing to do the math. Math is for nerds. Hand? Yeah, that's Asti. He's my friend. He do be handing. You got a bodyguard into an unleash. And then you end your turn and you hope that next turn you murder this guy. It's not happening, Captain. Okay, well, you're making me take damage. Never mind, I full blocked. Idiot. Alright, if you can get out of the first fight without taking damage, I think we're going crazy. You did a song with Katy Perry, right? Last Friday night, you believe, to keep the theme? Really? Last Friday night, we've been doing stupid stuff. Was that Katy Perry? I don't remember. I know the song, though. Sick'em. Asti deals 5 damage. Whenever Asti hits the enemy this turn, summon 3. You gotta sneeze. Oh my god. I don't know about you guys, but I try to hold in my sneezes, and it's a terrible idea, and I almost explode my lungs every time. You know what we've never, ever done is an ethereal deck. And you know why? Because I think it's terrible. But we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it, and it's gonna be fun, I hope. Last Friday night. You know who's a terrible person, by the way, is Katy Perry. She's a monster. She's a bad person. Wow, wow, wow. Hmm. I don't know that I super care about any of this stuff. Steady is like fine, but also I don't care. What happened with Katy Perry? She's like a serial predator. She's a bad person. She sexually harasses both men and women. Allegedly, so I don't get sued. But also just in general, she's a bad person. Even if you take away the alleged sexual assaults, just her attitude is so awful. She went to space to promote an album. Fuck you. I hate you. Also, she dated Russell Brand, who's also a horrible, horrible person. Oh, this patch, they fixed the RNG? Yeah, they fixed something about you always getting a terrible card or something. I read a little bit of the patch notes, but then I mostly forgot about what they did. We're taking damage, and also Asti is dying. Sorry, Asti. That's my bad, dude. Get rocked? Why did that only... Oh, because I'm weakened. Wait. You're telling me a popular performer ended up being a bad person? Damn, I know. It's totally unexpected. Don't hold your sneezes. It can rupture eardrums, burst blood vessels, or cause severe injuries like torn throats and collapsed lungs. That's scary. And I shouldn't do it, but I'm probably going to continue doing it because I've been doing it forever. Also, hello there. Hi, Muffin. How you doing? How am I? I'm okay. I'm feeling a little bit better than yesterday, but it's still wicked hot, and I still don't feel incredible. But I'm not bad. Dude, how do people deal with being in hot weather? I truly don't understand it. I'm not in like a hot area, but whenever it gets hot, I freaking just die. Like, I feel so awful, like all the time. Everything. My stomach hurts. I get freaking nauseous and dizzy, and it's the worst. It's the worst. I think I have a weak constitution, maybe. Quantic Flux, woo. Hey, Daru. How you doing? Welcome on in. They changed RNG because it was skewed towards certain results. Yeah, it wasn't RNG. It was messed up. New way they do RNG is near pure random. Huge. Try all the new relics. I don't know what they are, but if you see them, let me know and I'll try them. Try Summer in Tokyo. Is that... Oh, that's... I thought that was a relic. No, it's a thing. Oh, hold on. We got a potential bot, maybe a hacked account. Hold on. Ban evasion suspicious user created yesterday. All right. To the Shadow Realm with you. Get out of here, loser. What the heck? Hello? What is happening? Did it ban? Uh-oh. All right, thank you, Muffin. I don't know what happened there. It wouldn't let me ban them for some reason. Oh, you were just faster. Okay, gotcha. You die, you remove your skin. Yeah, it sucks being hot. You love the hot weather? You like to live in a You've liked to live in a tropical country all your life? Oh, my goodness. I could never. It's too hot. Asti deals 12 damage. This card's cost 0 Ostia's attack this turn. I only have 1 Ostia attack in my entire deck. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. I don't really do that. It is a power, though, and I do like powers. I'll do it. I'm stupid. You shall do many things to them in your realm? That sounds crazy. Add a Clumsy to your deck. Obtain a random relic. I gotta tell you, Clumsy is not the worst, and also it's ethereal, and we're trying to do ethereal things, so it might be helpful. Nothing wrong with an anchor. Hello, slugs. How you doing? 3 times 2. That's pretty rude, my guy. I'm full blocking it though, so I don't super care. I don't think I have any debuffs in my deck yet. Somehow the tropics you visited were still not as hot and humid as Oklahoma. Yikes. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Oh my god, I don't have any block. I'm gonna freaking die. Holy. What if I... Ah! We're 1 damage off. I hate it. I hate it. The first attack or skill you play each turn is placed on top of your draw pile. I don't care. I don't care about this. This was a waste. I'm gonna take so much damage, man. You joke you went to Thailand to cool off? I went to the Bahamas when I was younger once, and I spent the entire trip sick, and it was not fun for me. I'm going to hit you for 18, do a murder upon you to stun you, and end my turn. All right, Slug, it's you and me, buddy, and you're dead, so it's just me and Asti. That sucks. Yeah, it was not the best, to be honest. Here's an ethereal card. I'm going to take it. There's surely a point where you have too many ethereal cards, because you can't possibly play them all. This looks horrible. This looks like you're doing a lot of damage to me. Except I'm blocking it all because it's turn 1. Thank you, Anchor. We'll be checking out Costa Rica in a few weeks. Hell yeah, brother. Slight carrying in the corner. What does that mean? Slight carrying in the corner. Is that one of my cards? Slight, yes. Pulse not taken, crying. Oh, Slight is crying in the corner because I didn't take something that didn't debuff. I got you. I understand now. Sorry. Sorry, Slight. That's my bad. Slifer, no slifing. What we doing here? We're taking large amounts of damage. I'd appreciate it if we weren't doing that. Having too many ethereal cards isn't really an issue because you just end up playing the ones that are important for your current situation and temporarily thin your deck. That makes a lot of sense to me. I'm picking up what you're putting down there, Zilch. I think I'm gonna do a murder upon you and defend because attacking one of you doesn't really do anything. Ouch. 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 Sorry, Asti. All right. 19 damage seems like a good amount of damage. You get 19 blasted. Block as much as you can. Start attacking this jerk. End your turn. Okay. Stop murdering me. Ow. Ooh, boy, do I not need Sleight of Flesh. How did this get upgraded, by the way? Ah, my fishing rod. Huge. How much is this going to do without the additional 50%? 5? Am I weakened or something? No. You just don't do much damage. This is going to do 9. Ba-ba-boom. So, realistically, the least waste of damage is if I do 13 to you and... No, because then you won't die. Ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-boom. So I can do 10 to you and 9 to you, and then I'm good. Get rocked, loser. And then you take more damage because you're taking so much freaking damage. Ouch. Okay. We do be bodyguarding. Smack. No point in smacking again because he's got armor now. Ouch. All right, give me something to one-shot one of these guys, please. Huge. You're both dealing 9 damage, but you have 4 strength. Boom. Bom, 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 bom. Bom, 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 bom. I think I can maybe murder both of you. Maybe, possibly. If I do this, and then that, and one of these. No, I forgot about the fucking shit. God damn it. Ow. I'm stupid. Murdered. All right, we took way more damage than I would have liked. But now we get to swing from the chandelier. The chandelier. You know? Asti deals 6 damage for freezies. Gain 8 block. Add a soul into your draw pile. Or gain 4 energy. Cards cost an additional energy this turn. These all seem like garbanzo beans. At least we got out. That's true. I didn't die immediately in the first act. Souls are OP. Souls are OP. And it is more block than my basic block. I just hate adding more shit to my deck, you know? 8 block for 1 is strong. Yeah. You ain't wrong. Whenever you add a block... Sorry, whenever you add a card that gains block to your deck, enchant it with Nimble 2. Ooh. I'll do that. These are all great. Yeah, but they're not really fitting the theme of my deck. Fuck this guy. This fucking guy. Dude, this guy's the worst. I hate this guy. Womp-a-bump. 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 Okay. Somehow not taking damage. That will not last. Wap-a-boom. Wap-a-boom. We're taking 1 damage. Shroomving. I hate this guy. Coral Man. He does look much cooler now, though. I'll give him that. Add a soul. Blast this man. Defend a little bit. Defend a little bit more just for fun. All right, listen here, jerk. 18 damage? What are you doing? That's crazy, man. Boy, oh boy, do I wish you were not doing that much damage, brother. How is it undulating? Skillfully. Womp, bom, bom, womp, bom, bom, bom. Womp, bom, bom, womp, bom, bom, bom. Fuck you. Ouch. All right, sir. Get murdered. I hate you. You're dead. Stupid idiot. What's that death animation new? Every 5 cards you add to your deck heal 20 HP. Ooh. Apply 13 Doom, draw a card. That works great with our damage thing. Gain 3 energy, draw 2 cards. At the start of your turn, apply 3 Doom to yourself. That's horrible. That's so awful. It's a power. It happens every turn for a one-time gain. Terrible. Deal 7 damage. Apply any debuffs on the enemy to all other enemies. Great. Great. I don't have any debuffs to apply, but we're setting up for the future because that's way rare. Lasting Candy. Every other combat, your card rewards gain an additional power. I do love powers. What does this do, by the way? Every 5 cards you add to your deck. I gotcha. I understand. I'm going to die. Coral Man, I don't like you. You're upsetting me with all the holes you have in your body. Suck. Whenever Fossil Stalker deals unblocked damage, it gains 3 strength. I hope that doesn't count for Asti. That would suck. It does say suck, to be fair. I'm going to assume that it does count for Asti, so I'm going to do this, and also that, and also this. Rude. 3 times 2, huh? Can't help but notice that I've got no block. Are you a normal frickin' guy, or are you... just a normal guy, huh? And you're doing this much damage? You piece of trash? Get rocked. It doesn't count Asti. That's good news. Thank you. It absolutely did count Asti. Oh, boy. Not great. All right. But what if I murder you anyways, loser? Destroyed. Dance Macabre. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. That doesn't seem worth doing, man. Doesn't seem worth doing at all. I don't want any of these things. Alright, time to get destroyed by a freaking elite. I hate this guy. Eyeball Man, I hate you! Womp-a-bump. 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 Ouch. Sorry, Asti. You got a Grave Warden. think you just hate all the elites? That's true. I don't like or respect them. All right. Womp, womp, womp. 22 Damahe, you say? Remember your draw 3? Yep. It's in the back of my mind. I also have 5 energy, I'm noticing. What do you get stunned at? 70? I just need to do a bunch more damage to you. No big deal. It rocks. Loser. Idiot. I don't have any debuffs. I would like this to stop appearing, but like... Probably want to do damage too, though. But what are the odds that I draw this piece of crap again before the end of the fight? Probably pretty good. I'm going to do that. Ooh, this is a big damage turn. Womp, bum, boom, womp, bum, boom, boom. Blasted. Holy. Vulnerable. 33 damage! I can't help but notice that there's no freaking way. Block as much as you can. And then next turn, this guy's one shot. Ow! There. Get rocked. Easy dub, not even close. Every 3 turns, gain an energy. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ooh! Lose 2 strength, gain an energy at the start of each turn. Wow. Gain 8 block. If you apply Doom this turn, gain 2 additional block. Sorry, block 2 additional times. That's pretty good, man. But on the other hand, what about the power of friendship, you know? But it is 8 block for 1, and it's potentially 24 block for 1, which is crazy. But this is a power that gives you energy every turn, but it also does nerf my strength. But also get a second lethality. I don't know how that interacts, though. Is it diminishing returns on the 50%? Because that's pretty bad if it is. Friendship is good for Asti or Doom decks, since losing strength has no effect on them. I don't think we're an Asti or Doom deck. I think we're an ethereal, maybe kinda a little bit Doom deck. No, it just stacks? So it's like it's 100% more? Because that's big news, if true. I'm stupid, I'm taking it. I should have taken Death's Door, though, for sure. I need to heal, because I'm bad. Was 17 health even worth it, dude? Probably not. Go to the shop. Hello, shop man. Add replay to a card in your hand. It costs an extra energy, but it plays an additional time. I don't care. Lethality either stacks to 100% or gives 50% for the first 2 attacks. Not sure which. I hope it's the former rather than the latter. The start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. That's fun. Omnislice, deal 8 damage. Damage all other enemies equal to the damage dealt. That's cool, too. Summon 3 X times. Add X souls into your draw pile and then exhaust. That's pretty cool. Asti deals 3 damage. The first time this card has been played this turn, draw a card. I mean, there's almost nothing wrong with that. Whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses 6 HP. That's pretty good, too. Enchanted attacks deal 9 additional damage? I don't know what that means. What is an enchanted attack? Processing, thinking really hard, processing really hard. Boom, boom. Remove. I don't think I need quite so many strikes. Whoa! Get me out of here. Hello, Ratman. I don't think I've ever seen you before in my entire life. Okay. I'm not super stoked about what you're doing here, to be honest with you. Get rocked, nerd. Okay. Double lethality in the same turn is not super ideal. I wonder if that counts as an attack. It does not. Turns out it absolutely does not. 14 Damahe is enough to murder you. And unfortunately, I don't have enough to murder anyone else. But also, I'm only doing 3 block. But also, I don't like taking damage. But also, it's only 3 block. So, ouch. Ouch. We need AoE cards, man. We have no AoE cards. All right. You're big dead. Misery. Misery upon you, loser. All right. And now that we've done that fight, we unfortunately do have... Ooh, vulnerable. That's definitely a debuff. We do have a freaking ad coming up in 5 seconds. So we're going to take a quick ad break. You're not going to miss anything. We're going to sit here on the screen. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do. But don't go too far because we're back in 3 minutes after the musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun stream so far. I want it on record that I think this is a stupid idea, but it also sounds kind of fun, so I'm going to take high five. The idea being that we absolutely slap the crap out of everybody with Sleight of Flesh and high five at the same time. Sounds fun. Holy, 75%? I don't freaking know, man. How about a 75% more on our first attack each turn? Hello, sir. How you doing? Wop-a-boom. Wop-a-boom. That sucks so bad. That sucks so bad that I have to frickin' wake you up on the first turn. Oh my god. I don't want to lose Defile, though. High Five is one of the best cards for Necro. I believe you. Very expensive, though. Vulnerable works really well with lethality. Huge. I'm going to actually let Defile get destroyed. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to end my turn. Sorry, Defile. I want to set up my damn powers. Wom, 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 wom. All right. All right, sir. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, womp, womp. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. Sorry. All right, well, now that you're up. Boom, boom, boom. I guess just because I have 3 extra energy and I'm going to feel bad about wasting it. 19 Damahe, you say. Womp, 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 womp. 47 damage is quite a lot of damage. My goodness. $18 damage, huh? Smacked. 18 damage. It's a lot of damage. I will block as much of it as I can. Ouch. Wappa bump. Wappa bump. Wappa bump. Get smacked, loser. Yeah, I mean, we're on Ascension level 1. I think we still heal up to full after the boss, no? What a shit-ass turn this is. Holy. I don't think I need it. I think this guy's almost dead. 21 Namahe. What a bad hand. Health is just a resource in boss fights. That's true. It is true. Up until a certain point. Once you stop healing is when you probably should keep it a little tighter than what I'm currently doing. Smack. Ouch. Should be able to one-shot you here. High five. Get rocked. Good job, you Austie. What you got for me? Whenever you play a soul, summon 1 is gross. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 doom to the enemy. Whenever attacks deal damage, apply that much doom? That seems dumb. Start of your turn, add a sweeping gaze to your hand. Okay, what are we doing here, man? Whenever attacks deal damage, apply that much doom. It's insanely expensive, but like also, it's crazy. It kind of merges our 2 builds, which is putting debuffs on people and also dealing large amounts of damage one at a time. But also we could do Devour Life, because we do be playing a lot of souls. Nah, Reperform sounds more fun. This is the worst deck of all time. You got some lemon ice cream, but this brand tastes so sweet you got unlucky? Rip. Ripperoonie. Reperform is you deal double damage for you. I think it's even more than double, considering our, what, 125% extra damage? I mean, I guess it's still double, but it's even more than normally it would be, kind of, if you think in a stupid person's way. I think I'm going to... Wow, it's a lot of normal battles. That's not good. Actually, it's better than that because every debuff you apply does 9 damage. Yeah, that too. Dude, I want freaking shops, but like I also want elites though. What if we do something like this? And then like this. And then like that. Good job beating the boss. Thank you. Congrats. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That's a lot of elites. And it's enough normal fights to upgrade 2 cards in our deck, which is kind of cool. Obtain 2 common cards, 2 uncommon cards, 1 rare card. I don't want that at all. Start of each combat, add 1 Luminous into your hand. It's okay. Well, actually, that's very good, because that makes it so we could play our Reaper form. Place Bound Phylactery with Phylactery Unbound. Start of each combat, summon 5. At the start of your turn, summon 2. It's crazy, actually. It's essentially doubling the amount of health that Austie has. This is making it so I can guarantee Reaper form. Ooh, that's a tough choice, man. I think I have to do Radiant Pearl, but Touch of Oribus seems real good, man. Hello. How you doing? Oh my god. Okay. We're not taking damage, and also I set up all my cool shit. That's pretty sick, dude. That's pretty sick, dude. I will say, you guys can only have 9 damage taken, though. So, like, letting this go away doesn't really matter. But on the other hand, I have enough to spend all my shit, so I don't need to. I can big murder somebody. I'd like it to be the man with the strength, I think. It's gonna be 9 damage regardless, so I should use the lowest damage one. Play Misery last. That's such a good point. I forgot about the damn Doom. I have 1 health. Are you for real? Okay. Ouch. We're off to a rough start on the 2nd floor, man. Alright, this seems pretty good, though. 20 damage. Neither one of these really matter. And we learn nothing. That's true. That's true. I did learn nothing. You are not wrong. All things considered, I think that went okay. Get doomed, losers. Upgraded Dirge. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Gain 8 block. If you apply Doom this turn, gain block 2 additional times. It's just good, man. It's just good. I mean, we apply Doom every time we attack. It's just good. Hello, Flux, Brain, and Purple YouTube. Hey, Sir Smiles. Welcome on in. How you doing? I'm taking Death's Door because it's crazy for our build. Hello, Automaton. Obtain a random power or obtain a 0-cost card. These both sound not great. Oh my god. Hello, Sir Smiles of Red Twitch. Hell yeah, dude. We have 3 lethalities in our deck now, which is crazy. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2 block. Apply 10 Doom plus an additional 5 Doom for every 10 Doom already on this enemy. Free lethality Flex is deadly lethal now? Yeah, I'm the most lethal lethalizer of all lethal kind. Are you doing a Gur impression? Doom! Slay the Spire? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You gotta get that. You gotta think about getting No Escape. You gotta remove a card for sure, though. You want Fisticuffs, too? I think Strikes are trash. Fisticuffs is good, though, isn't it? But on the other hand, Doom is good, because every time I apply Doom, I get frickin' block. Ooh, boy. Fisticuffs or No Escape. I could also get Scourge. No Escape is good, but not amazing, since you already applied Doom on all damage. That's a good point. I was thinking that it was going to accelerate the amount of Doom they have by a huge amount because they already have a ton of Doom because I applied Doom on every attack. I also don't think there's anything wrong with just drawing more cards. This basically reads, get 2 block, draw a card, and apply 13 Doom. Most fights except for bosses will be over by that point. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, so let's think about this properly. This says apply 13 Doom, draw a card. This says deal 7 damage. Or sorry, and get 2 block. This says deal 7 damage, which is probably actually what, 125, 175% more. Deal almost probably like 12 damage. Gain 7 block, which is actually 12 block. Also get more block because you're applying Doom and also apply Doom. I think it's got to be this. Not drawing a card, though. All right, get out of here, loser. Hello, sir. How you doing? You have no idea what I'm about to do to you, sir. You don't even know the horrors that are about to be unleashed upon you. This also scales block with vulnerable. That's a great point that I hadn't considered. I'm going to take damage. Reperforming deck? Yup. Unleash the horrors. Oh my goodness. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. Fisticuffs is cool, but have you considered all the souls that I just grabbed? Did I only get 2 souls? I swear I was getting 8 souls. Am I stupid? Did I read this wrong? Summon 4x times. Ah, it's summoned that many times. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. Alright, well, I play this for sure. I soul. I soul again. I defile you. I Death's Door, because I applied Doom. I don't even need to, though. Although I don't have any more attacks, so I kind of need to, though. Question, how often does that hand give you a high five or a handshake? Funny that you ask, because we do have high five in this deck. Bing, bang, boom. I can't believe we couldn't stun this man. That makes me upset. Oh my goodness. Get rocked. Ah, no! You're dead anyways, though. Get out of here, loser. There it is. Yup. We do be high five. Countdown. At the start of your turn, apply 6 Doom to a random enemy. Whenever I apply Doom, I get 2 block. Negative Pulse. Gain 7 block. Apply 7 Doom to all enemies. which combines very well with Misery, and also I get probably 2 block per enemy I apply Doom to. Negative Pulse seems pretty freaking good for our deck, man. Deal 8 damage, apply Doom equal to damage dealt. That's also pretty good because we kind of do a lot of one-turn do stuff things. I think I gotta get Negative Pulse, though. I think it goes kind of crazy. I think we also have to stop adding cards to our damn deck. Yeah, Negative Pulse is actually good for any Necrodeath since it's AoE. That's a good point. I don't have much AoE. This is a bad hand. This is a not good hand. This is a hand that I would consider not so great, in case you were wondering. Womp, 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 womp. Okay. Screech. We'll say you guys are not going to get the Doom, which is not ideal. 16 damage is what you're doing. I can only block 14. You guys are a bit of a soft counter to your deck. Yeah, they kind of are adding a bunch of shit to my deck, and also I can't put Doom on them. I think I'd like to block rather than attack. Stop doing that, please. Reaper form, you know I love to see ya. Do we even need that, though? Seems like the answer is no. We're about to take some Damahe. Probably should have used one of my potions. Ouch. Screech. All right. Processing. Get absolutely bodied, you loser. That is not what I was looking for. I was really looking for some freaking block. Dude. I can at least do this, I guess, to get 8 more. It's kind of like getting block. Kinda. You're gonna add shit to my deck and then die horribly. Ouch. Alright. Brother, you're dead. Get all these days out of my frickin' deck. Alright. Sir? If you could die, I'd really appreciate that. Smack. You dead? Loser. Heart of Iron. Gain 7 plating? That's a lot of plating. I think it's better than our speed potion. Another shroud, huh? Severance is great. Deal 9 damage, deal 6 additional damage for each card drawn during your turn. That's good if we get enough souls. I do like the idea of just getting another shroud, though. Kind of like every time you do any amount of damage, you get 5 block. It's kind of a lot of block. I'm gonna do it. I like powers. I think they're fun. Okay. This man has ended many a run for me. But I think we're in a unique position here where we kind of only hit once or twice a turn, you know? You're dealing 21. I'm going to get 7. We should be okay. Yep, we're fine. Okay. Lethality. Want. Can't help but notice I'm about to take a large amount of damage. Ouch. Okay, of course, we got shit when we don't need it. Smack. 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 Dude, we need that relic that makes it so you can hold energy forever. 4 times 7 is crazy, man. What are you doing? Get rocked, loser. Ouch. Brother, what the heck? You just have to. Good, huge. Every time you play in a hack or skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. Fun. Another negative pulse. Another shroud plus, huh? Well, you're happy you jumped in real quick. It is always fun to hear your brain power along. Thank you so much, Sir Smiles. Appreciate you, man. I think we might have too many cards, man. On the other hand, getting another shroud sounds funny. Negative Pulse is just much better than our block cards, but I'm struggling to be able to remove them all. I think I can't take another card. It's got to be like an insanely good card in order for me to take it. Who are you? Mites? I don't think I've ever seen you before, Mites. Everybody, it involves Happy Father's Day. Now go relax. Yeah, Happy Father's Day right back at you, Sir Smiles. Hope everyone has a fantastic Father's Day weekend. I'm going to smack ya. I'm going to misery ya. I'm going to defend a little bit, even though I don't need to. Oh, boy. Don't like that that's in my hand. This is not a good turn. This is a bad turn, as a matter of fact. File, you gotta go, my friend. I'm sorry. Hey, Curtis, what'd you miss? What run are we on? We're on first run, Act 2. Ouch. Can you stop putting toxic in my goddamn deck? You're very annoying. We have Reaper form, which means if I do a little this action, I've applied Doom, I got all the block in the world, and I end my turn. Stupid jerk. These are like your least favorite normal combat? I don't think I've ever seen this before. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you gotta fisticuffs this man. Get rocked. And you're blocking for 24, so like... kind of whatevs. I didn't get to spread the Doom around, which sucks. Oh boy, you guys are terrible. Get rocked. Next turn, you're dying no matter what. Murder? Loser? Upgraded to defend. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Borrowed time. Gain 6 energy, but cards cost an additional energy this turn. I mean, am I crazy? That's really good, no? It does take up a spot in my deck, but like, I think it's good. As long as I wait to use it until we have only 1 energy left. On pickup, raise your max HP by 14. Sure. Mango? I'd rather have like a lemon or a lime. This guy? We should be okay at killing this guy, I think. Boom, boom, boom. How much damage are we taking? 10. So 14. 14 immediately is not an amount of damage I'd like to be taking, to be honest. Get smacked. All right. Not too shabby. If you could stop doing so much damn damage, that'd be great. Wah, 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 wah. Oh my goodness, why are you doing this to me? This is a terrible hand. Oh boy, why? What a freaking mess, dude. Okay. I should have used my damn freaking vulnerable potion, dude. Ow. 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 Do I use an undo mod? It does sound good. Where the fuck is my Reaper form, dude? Also, what the shit is this draw? Where the fuck are my cards? Oh my god. It's the worst. The worst. Oh my god. Just for fun, we'll play that. Am I dead? No, but I am very close. Thanks for showing up, Reaper form. Really appreciate you, fuck. Now that it's like way fucking too late. I don't have any attacks in my goddamn... Am I dead, man? I think I might be dead. We got killed by the worst fucking draw I've ever seen. What the fuck is this? Are you for real? Yeah, we're dead. What a fucking bullshit draw. Holy shit. This is why you don't add cards to your deck. You got Giga Shafted by the draw order? Yeah, that fucking sucked. That was butt cheeks is what that was. God damn. Alright, well. Get out of here, Doom shit. Whatever your dumb freaking name is. It's defect time. I love the defect. I can't make you forget. Resolute beeping sounds? Okay. Mind you, the Human Centipede, that movie sucks. True. This is a new thing. Neuro Surge. Gain 3 energy, draw 2 cards. Terrible. Lose 2 HP, deal 15 damage. Deal 15 damage, next turn, draw 3 cards. These all seem butt cheeks. Deal 6 damage, apply 3 poison. Deal 9 damage, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. That's pretty good. Am I crazy not to want any of these fucking cards? I think they're all terrible, man. I don't want this shit. Get out of here. Alright, where are we going? I'd like to go to a shop, but also to do as many elites as possible. Processing. The right side is absolutely terrible. I think you gotta go like so. Bing, bang, boom. Bazonga. Into a one of these. Into a this for sure. And then from here, I mean, this is all... What the fuck? That's all terrible. Awful. I think you gotta go bing bang. 2 shops, though. Double shop goes kind of crazy. I think like this. It is still 3 elites. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Hello, shrinking man. How you doing? I'm gonna murder you for daring to shrink me. Mac. Headbutt. 6, 4. Not enough. What if we do a this, a that, and a one of these? That video is very fun. Which one? I don't know if I said something or if you're reacting to something someone else said. You're dead. Get out of here, loser. Gain 13 block. Add 2 wounds into your discard pile. No. My condolences to the binder death. Wow. Isn't there an entire ass build built around getting stupid garbage in your shit? I'm gonna try it. It's the worst idea of all time, but I'm gonna try it. I know there's cards that want you to have stupid bullshit in your deck. So let's try to do something with that, shall we? Mac. Fight through is good, actually. I believe you. I feel like there's got to be a way to get rid of those shit cards that you're adding. Smack. Block. Zap. It has synergy with the status power in defect. Yeah, I've never tried one of those runs. Seems interesting, though. Smack. Alright. You're dead. I don't care. Smack. Huge! Channel X Lightning. Deal 9 damage, gain a focus. Deal 7 damage, channel a lightning. I mean, Ball Lightning's pretty good, but what if I just don't add shit to my deck this time because it screwed me last time? That sounds good. Lose 14 HP, but get the chosen cheese. Ah, I'll do that. It's right at the beginning of the run. Why not? Lose 3 max HP to upgrade a random card. Hell yeah, I'll do that. I'm going to get that back anyways. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. All right. Hello, sir. How you doing? Hailstorm. End your turn if you have Frost. Deal 6 damage to all enemies. Cool. But I don't have Frost. Deal 3 damage. Trigger all lightning against the enemy. You have no attacks in your hand. Draw 2 cards. Gain 6 block. Add a dazed into your discard pile. Okay. I'll do that. Haha. And, boy, what do I want to get rid of? Probably a strike. Whoa! Aha! Hello, furry weird guy. What a terrible hand this is, huh? Holy. Alright. Headbutt this man. Get back my good block. Smack. Smack. Okay. You zap for free. You defend. You headbutt. You get back a free zap. You defend because you don't want to take damage. Alright, stop hawking Lugias at me, dude. You hate to see it. But he's dead, so it's fine. Alright, give me something that has to do with having stupid shit in your deck. Deal 13 damage, draw a card. Whenever you create a status, reduce this card's cost to 0 until played. Okay. I'll do that. I do draw statuses probably a lot once I start getting my status deck going. I don't need healing. I'm too cool for that shit. Or 2 cards. Wow. No, I don't care about any of this. Give me this. I'll draw 2 cards. That sounds huge. Draw 2 cards. Whenever you create a status, reduce this card's cost to 0 until played. Okay. Hello, slimy man. How you doing? You're very gross. I want to be clear about that. You create a status. So I have to be the one doing it. The ethereals go away, so like... kind of okay. Smacked. Loser. Womp womp. Womp womp. Yuck. Okay. Yikes. Smack. I can only do 12 damage, but then you're going to get exploded, so I don't have to defend. Status deck can be very strong if you get the right cards. Rocket Punch is definitely one of the important ones. Huge. Glad to hear that. I've never tried a status deck. I'm hoping it's fun. Don't give me all the frickin' infection cards. You piece of shit. Well, you know, sometimes you use your potions. It is an elite fight. It's fine. Okay. Why don't I smack ya, end your turn. Huge. Ouch. Okay. Does this thing get reduced in my deck? Because that would be good information to have. I hate you. Why are you doing this to me? Yes? Okay, huge. I'll block just for fun. It's a lot of infection coming up. Alright, we are getting punished for our stupidity. That is for true. My deck is full of statuses. It's about to become a big problem if we don't win soon. Okay, this is great, though, because I can do this. And that. And this and that. Get rocked. Choose a card in your hand. It is free to play this combat. That's crazy. At the end of your turn, gain 1 block for each card in your hand. It's going to be great for statuses. Deal 4 damage 3 times. Add a slimed into your discard pile. Sure. I need the status payoff, please. I'm adding a lot of status things to my deck. But there's no payoff yet. Give it to me. Aha! Deal 6 damage twice. Play a random attack from your draw pile. Meh. Gain 3 block. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand and then exhaust. Channel lightning equal to the lightning already channeled this combat, then exhaust. First time you draw a status each turn, draw 2 cards. Is crazy. Iteration smash? Hell yeah, dude. Draw 2 cards. Put 1 card from hand on top of your draw pile. Okay. Exhaust? I don't really care about that. First time you channel 7 orbs each combat, deal 30 damage to all enemies. Start of each boss combat, heal 25. The effects of your X cards are increased by 2. We have Tempest. I don't know cards by name, but I don't think so. Nope. I think there's nothing wrong with healing 25 before bosses. Metronome seems pretty good, though, because I don't have AoE. But also, I don't really channel orbs too frequently. No X, then? Yeah. 299. I think I'm just gonna heal, man. Whoa! Hello, bird. How you doing? You freaking nerd. Holy shit. I'm gonna touch of insanity on my gunk. No, it's probably better on my headbutt. I'm gonna gunk you up. I'm gonna headbutt you. I'm gonna get my gunk back. I'm gonna defend as much as I can and take a large amount of damage. Ouch. Okay, rocket punch. We're going to zap. We're gonna gunk ya. I'm gonna fight through. You're dealing 12 damage. I'm already full blocking, so I'm gonna smack ya. Yeah, I don't think so, buddy. Zap, dual cast, strike, you're dead. Easy dub. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. That's so horrible. Why would you do this to me? Another iteration, you say? I'm stupid? Let me look at this map real quick. Probably gonna heal a little bit. Probably gotta heal a little bit since I'm about to fight another elite. This guy? I'm not confident in my ability to kill this guy. And I gotta tell you, I think we're off to a rough start. Your journey ends here, you freaking jerk. You've been punching everybody around and drilling them in their faces. It's pretty rude. So I'm taking it upon myself to murder you. Shall we begin? I'd rather we didn't. I really would rather we didn't. Oh my god! I'm gonna play your high damage attacks last on this guy. It's a good point. He does have that thing that I forgot about. I probably should block a little bit, because next turn I'm pretty sure your ass is grass, my friend. Alright, you are super screwed, my dude. Probably. Possibly. I hate you. But I can full block it. You're so dead, brother. I can just end my turn and you're super dead. But I'd rather gunk you up, you stupid jerk. No, I'm gonna headbutt you. Get headbutted, loser. At the start of each combat, apply 1 weak to all enemies? Sure. Evoke your rightmost orb X times. No, I don't care. I don't care about any of these. Give me something that pays off my shit, please. You headbutted him so hard his head fell off? I did do that, didn't I? It was pretty cool, if you ask me. Okay, we're gonna gunk ya. We're gonna rocket punch ya. We're gonna strike ya. And I don't have any block. I'd like to not take damage. All right. This is a bad hand. My goodness. Okay, sir. That's not great. You can upgrade a card at the upcoming rest site since you're healing the boss. Yup. Pretty stoked about that. I am gonna take damage. You're back? Sure, no problem, Curtis. You're dead? Easy dub. Deal 7 damage. Draw 4 cards. Discard all cards drawn this way that do not cost 0. Not really what I'm doing. I don't have any AoE, do I? No. I should take Sweeping Beam. Alright, who we upgraded? 3 cards. 9 damage to all enemies. 5 damage 3 times. Wow. You sure you don't want to draw 2 cards, man? Yeah, I think we just get our iterations upgraded. Surely if we get them both upgraded, we never need to add one of them again. Smack. I will say I don't like this boss because he makes it so you can only play 1 card a turn. And it's annoying, and I hate it. Draw a card. Lock. I think the faster we kill you, the better on this guy, especially since we're healing up to full. Are we healing up to full on Ascension 2? I don't remember, actually. 20 damage is kind of a huge amount of damage, my guy. Ouch. Rocket punch. Headbutt. Put this bad boy back. Boost away. Getting the headbutt is so good in combo with rocket punch. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. You get stunned. You get stunned if I punch the shit out of you. I do like the idea of that. Loser. Kind of beating this guy's ass, huh? Oh, they added a bestiary to the game, by the way, which is pretty cool. Holy. Got a lot of shit in my deck, huh? God damn. I need some way to get rid of my shit. 1 card this turn. Ooh, boy, it's not ideal. Need a compact? I don't even know what that is, but I believe you. Listen, the difference between taking 15 and 10 is not big enough for me to care, so I'm going to headbutt you. And I'm going to get my rocket punch back. Ouch. Rocket punch. Headbutt. Boosty boy. I don't want all those wounds, really. But on the other hand, that lets me strike again. Brother, I think you're dead next turn. Quantic, have I ever told you the way you pronounce word is fucked? Bestiary? Funny that you mention it. It's very specifically not bestiary. I thought it was too, but it is not. It's bestiary. Hit rock. I said bestiary forever, and it's just not correct. We'll take no. All for one. Put all 0-cost cards from your discard pile into your hand. No. Whenever you create a status, channel a random orb is crazy. Huh? Yeah, it's bestiary. Spitting some actual factual information. Huge. Reverse. Trash to treasure. Yeah, trash to treasure is crazy for our build. We're going to be channeling the shit out of orbs now. All right, let's take a look. Where's the latest shop? Here. Can I get to a bunch of elites from there? No. Where's the second latest shop? That's terrible. There's just not a good way to get shops and elites in this one. But I tell you what if I got 3 shops? That'd be pretty fucking stupid. Dude, this is the shops and bonfire floor? What the hell? That's crazy. Immediately gets Thanos snaps, but he mispronounces so many things, fucking dies. It's cool. Statistically, one of the times I was going to be right about something. Hello, how you doing? Greetings, Beep. Not here to annoy me? What an unusual little construct. Upgrade 4 cards. Add a brightest flame to your deck. Gain 2 energy. Draw 2 cards. Lose 1 max HP. It's kind of funny because I gain a max HP every time I do a fight. 4 relics. I might just yummy cookie, man. I think you got a yummy cookie. Do I get to choose the cards? I do. Play the gunk up like every time. Huge. All right. Hello, sir. You're the guy that steals my cards. I know you. Sad that I couldn't actually rocket punch. Do I get, like, block for any reason? I do. Get 1 block for each card in my hand. Okay. Trash to treasure. Defend. Block with the rest. Ouch. I can't let you have that. That is, in fact, a card that I need. Sir, I need that card back. You're not allowed to have it. It's for real. I'm not joking. That's not good. Okay. We're suddenly doing okay. Kinda. Not good. I should have channeled the other one. I'm stupid. Sure. Dude, give me my card back. I really would like it, please. Oh, you're getting rocket punched, buddy. And headbutted. Huge. Big huge. Give me my card. Compact. Gain 6 blocks. Transform all your status cards in your hand into fuel. Holy. That's disgusting. What? This is crazy. The card you said that I needed? Yeah. That's nuts. Hello. I hate doing this. I guess I'll do it 3 times and be unhappy about it. Okay, I got a potion. I don't know if I finished successfully getting this box. I don't know how many things you need to get a box. Did I fucking not get the box? Fuck you! God damn it! 1? You freaking jerk! Requires 4 to hit the box? That's annoying. That's big annoying. Literally impossible unless you get that? Oh, okay, then I feel less bad about it. Probably shouldn't have did that. Okay, can we kill this guy in a minute? Because we have an ad coming up. I think the answer is maybe. I feel like it's possible. Possibly possible that we maybe might be able to do that. I gotta tell you, I think it's more likely than I thought. Wish this was still in my hand, huh? Sure. Wish this had the retain or something. Can't help but notice, sir, that you're doing a shitload of damage. Wish you were not doing that. Get smacked. Alright, hurry. We got 20 seconds left. I need you to die! Rocket punch! Easy dub, not even close. All right, we have an ad coming up in 5 seconds, so we're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to sit here and listen to music. So feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, shut your legs, do whatever you got to do, but don't go too far. Come back in 3 minutes after the music break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun time so far. We are going crazy with the defect. Deal 1 damage, draw 1 card for each unique orb you have. I don't think I need any of this stuff, to be honest. It's not a strong reason not to have double energy, but like also, I convinced myself. Hello, sir. The first time you play a 0 attack card each turn, return it to your hand. Seems really dumb for our rocket punch. Huh. Deal 3 damage at the start of your next turn, return this to your hand. No, thank you. Draw 3 cards. You like drawing 3 cards. I feel like we're going to be drawing statuses. Remember, you're hitting up 2 more shops? Very true. First time you play a 0 attack each turn, return it to your hand. I mean, I could basically double Rocket Punch. And then if I have Headbutt, I could get it back too. It just sounds good, man. What would I get rid of to make this shit happen, though? Probably a block. How much money am I going to get before the next shop? A decent amount. Okay. And we'll try to save as much money as we can so we can remove 2 more cards. Hello, Hunter Killer Man. You retain, you don't retain. Okay. What did you just do to me, sir? Whenever you play a card, lose 1 strength and 1 dexterity this turn. Rude. Gunk. Rocket Punch. Headbutt. Rocket Punch. Boost away. End my turn. Take a large amount of damage. Ouch. Seven times 3 is so much. Feral. Rocket Punch. Fight through. Rocket Punch. Zap. End turn. Alright, sir, you're super dead. Get out of my face, loser. Holy shit, we draw a lot of cards. Gunk up. You're dead. You're dead. You're all gunked up. Another gunk up, though? Do I need another gunk up, though? We do be gunking. I don't think I need more cards, man. Nah, I don't need more cards. I'll pass. Okay, B-Man, how you doing? We'll say I don't think we're very good at murdering B-Man. Less cards means more drawing into Rocket Punch? True. Okay. Iteration. Gunk Up. Okay, Gunk Up is going to cause big problems for me, though. So instead, I'm going to fight through into a Rocket Punch. Into a Defend. A lot of cards. You Feral. You Iterate. You Zap. And you Boost away. Okay, Zap seems to be adding shit to my hand. Which is strange because the lightning at the end of the turn doesn't. Oh boy. Would have turned the status into draw and mana. Should have used combat. Did I have a status in my hand? I didn't even notice if it did. I definitely have one now, though. Okay, here's what we do. We Rocket Punch. I have too many cards. Okay, well, in that case, we double our energy. We Compact. Huge. We... Realizing I should have doubled my shit after I got fuel, huh? Whoops. You Gunk Up. That is 2 per hit, huh? Yikes. Okay. You Boost away. You Fuel. You Zap. You Fuel. You Dual Cast. You Fuel. Uh-oh. You punch. You punch. You end your turn. Ouch. Oh, we might get out of this one without taking damage. My goodness, what is this hand? Oh my god. Okay. Give me a compost. I mean, shit. The bright side is we are full blocking this easy peasy because of all these dazes. Never mind, we're off by 1. Sad times. Ouch. What the hell is my hand? Rocket Punch, you're dead. Huge. The start of each combat, deal 9 damage to all enemies. Huge. Gain 1 orb slot, draw 1 card, increase this card's cost by 1. The more orb slots we have, the less we're going to be channeling. And I think we like... Sorry, not channeling. Evoking. And I think we like evoking. And also, well, it does draw a card, though. It draws a card, and every time I draw a card... No, the first time I draw a card. It could still help me draw 6 more cards, though. Holy shit. Got a lot of bonfires. Upgrade some shit. Draw 2 cards? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. I'm already doing it. Do it. How do I... Why am I... What am I happening? What am happening? What does this look like, though? 1. That's very good. We're going to do both, probably. 0 is pretty good, too. Fuel Plus is pretty good, too. Wow, we got a lot of good cards to upgrade, huh? Alright, Feral being 1 less sounds great. Whenever you enter a shop or room, heal 15. I think this is actually a smarter idea. I'm going to heal 15. Haha, another iteration is absolutely not necessary. Gain a block, permanently increases block by 3. Way too late in the run for that. Start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. I don't think I care. I'm going to remove a card.
Whoa.
Fasten is an option? Whoops. Whoops. Sorry. Whoops. It's fine. Huge. I don't think we're going to get enough money to remove another card, unfortunately. What? In 2 tainted when played. Take additional damage from attacks this turn. Not great. It does seem pretty necessary to use this, though. Because I got no freaking defense. Are you kidding me right now, brother? Are you kidding me right now, brother? Not a good starting turn, so I'm going to block. 15 minutes, there's the last episode of Digital Circus. Maybe I just then? No worries, Daru. I hope that you enjoy it. 11 damage. I think you double your energy right now. I think you then mod. You iterate. You definitely fight through. You gunk. And then you end your turn. You're full blocking, and we love that. Ooh, boy, that's not good. Yikes. If I play any of these cards, you're going to do 6 more damage. Seems not worth doing. Although I guess if I think about it that way, anything that blocks for more than 6 is worth doing. 6 or more, I guess I should say. Okay. Especially since creating stuff gives me stuff. What a sentence, by the way. All right, we got shit in our hand that can be converted, which we appreciate. I think you absolutely do it now. Then you gunk this man up. I'm realizing that every time I use one of these, it's gonna buff you up. Hmm. 14? I'm blocking so much more than 14. Rocket Punch. You know I love my Rocket Punch. Oh my god, headbutt. Give me my Rocket Punch back. You boost to make the Rocket Punch free. You sweep to draw the Rocket Punch. You Rocket Punch. And we're blocking so much, I might as well zap. All right, buddy. You do not like that they changed this guy's ability. You liked his old one. I honestly don't remember what it is. This guy's got 20 freaking block, huh? I got nothing in my damn... Oh shit, you're getting 4 tainted now? That's not worth doing. I guess it's still technically kind of worth doing. Old one was when he takes damage, you gain a mana. It does sound vaguely familiar. Alright, I murdered a man. Channel 2 random orbs. Ah. I'm good. I don't want those. Thank you. I definitely do not have enough money to remove anything. Aha! At the end of your turn, if you have a frost, deal 6 damage to all enemies. It's possible that we might. Another rocket punch, but I can't afford it. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, deal 10 damage to all enemies. I'd love to do that, but I can't afford it. Can you sell? No, you can't sell potions. You're a con artist, sir. All right, well, I don't think I want any of these things. Hailstorm's fine, maybe, perhaps, but, I mean, it's RNG, so I'm good. Still happy I came here for the heal, though. Nah. Meh. 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 I'll double my energy for freezies. All right, Crab Man, bring it on. This works where the one you're facing does less damage, right? Ouch. Ouch. 27 damage. You kidding me? Or potions? Yeah. Do have potions to use. I kind of maybe feel like we don't need to use them, though, if I'm being totally honest with you. Maybe that's me getting cocky. That is not who I wanted you to attack, but that's fine. I also absolutely wasted my damn freaking energy. My deck is pretty strong right now. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty strong right now. I'm about to take a large amount of damage, but I'm still feeling pretty strong. Okay, iteration is great. Rocket punch this man. Barrel would have been great to have last, or like a second ago. Yeah. Sure. Compact. Sure. Rocket punch. I'm not taking any damage, so I should gunk him up. Get gunked, loser. Headbutt this man. Rocket punch. Fuel. Rocket punch. Gunk him up, I think. Get gunked, loser. That was a pretty strong turn, I'd say. $49 damage. It's not great, man. How about this? Have you considered that I'm going to rocket punch you? Have you considered I'm going to double rocket punch you? Oh, you're in trouble now, buddy. Alright. Fight through it. Pretty good. You channel to zap. You get some fuel back. 33 damage. I'm gonna block a decent chunk of change. But not all of it. I could murder this guy, but that's gonna increase your strength, so I don't really want to do that. Let me just get some block, man. We take 1 damage. Ain't no thing but a chicken wang. All right, that dude's asleep, which is not a smart plan, if you ask me. I don't have my rocket punch. Murder? It's a good point. I should have done my damage first. He's an idiot. He's a stupid, stupid man. You can at least do this and then save these for later, though. Which I will do, because then I can... Then I can do this. To get it back. Alright, sir. Prepare to be destroyed. 11? You're pathetic. I have too many cards. Shit. Should have zapped first, turns out. Got 6 damn energy, brother. What are we doing here? Fuel me up. That's so many fuels. Alright, we're about to go so crazy. Boost. To get more stuff. You sweeping beam. You fuel. You headbutt. For a rocket punch. I have too many cards. Never mind, it's not in my hand yet, you idiot. Your rocket punch. He's dead? He's dead, Jim. What a frickin' run, man. Deal 3 damage for each energy previously spent this turn. That's cool and not bad. But have you considered that my deck does not need it? Is this the new boss? I don't know what the new boss looks like. I don't think this is a new boss. I think that's the one with the hands that makes you do, like, karma choices or whatever. I thought he was an Act 2 boss. That's Queen. Rip. Sir, a second Spire has been slain. No! This is how I find out? Welcome on in, Rex. Hope you're doing well today. This map is butt cheeks, by the way. Can't help but notice. Holy. This is a shit-ass map, brother. I think you go like this for sure. Which means you have to go like this for sure. Which leads me to just straight doo-doo garbage. It's the most normal fights I've ever seen in my entire life. Whoa, I kind of want the shop, but I kind of definitely don't want to do like 1,000 normal fights, brother. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 normal fights. Or I could go 1, 2, 3, sorry, 3, 4. It's 4 normal fights. No, I have to go this way. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd be 4 either way. My build is strong enough? Yeah, but I hate my freaking shit-ass extra cards that I don't want. I'm just now noticing the shop on the right-hand side, but it's so many normal fights, brother. It's the most normal fights you ever done seen. I think you go like this. And then accept that you got 1,000 freaking normal fights. Hello. Enchant all card rewards with Glam. Wow. I don't want any more cards in my deck. Choose 3 cards in your deck. Enchant them with Swift. Holy. That seems dumb. It's only the first time it goes off, though. This starts in my damn opening hand. Double energy seems like a good time to have that. And, oh, I don't know. Probably Rocket Punch, right? Thank you. Appreciate you. Hello. You got extra arms, man. You can't give any arms to this guy. He's only got one arm. Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay. Womp, womp, womp. All right, buddy. I don't think you're going to do any damage to me. I think you guys are wicked dead. I didn't get my rocket punch, by the way. How dare you do this to me? Rocket punch. Iterate. Headbutt. Murder. Rocket punch. No! I messed it up. I'm stupid. Sweep and beam. Rocket punch. Compact. Fuel me up. Buttercup. You gotta mod it up. What is in my deck even? Gunkum? Buddy, I think you... Ah, shit, you're alive by 1. That sucks. Never mind. Get rock, loser. Okay, we got far too many potions. And these are all trash. What you got for me, dude? Yeah. Boosting me up. You iterate. You rocket punch. Yeah. You head. No, you don't need the headbutt. You zap. You mod. You double your energy. You boosty boy. You rocket. No. Yes, we've already played it. Rocket punch. You zap. There's one card that's stronger than compact for your build that you haven't seen yet. It deals extra damage for every status you have total. Holy shit. That sounds busted. You headbutt. You rocket punch. You gunk. You sweep to draw the rocket punch. You rocket punch. You might as well compact. You fucked up the rocket punch, except you didn't. You silly genius, because now you do this. And then your rocket punch. Our build might be disgusting, guys. It might be gross as hell. Okay. You zap. You boost. You're dead. Loop. The start of your turn, trigger the passive ability of your rightmost orb. I don't think I care, man. I do like powers, though. I don't care. Chop me up, baby. At the end of combat, upgrade all card rewards if you took no combat. I don't care. I mean, no damage. I don't care. I don't care about any of this stuff. Savo's fine. But, like, also it probably messes me up pretty hard. I'm gonna remove a card. What don't I need anymore? A strike. I don't need a strike. I will say this This defend is bothering the shit out of me. I wish he didn't exist. Ah. No. 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 Uh-oh. That's fine. I don't mind that. Okay, I took a lot of damage because of that stupid event that I hate. Hello, sir. Five regen. How much health is 5 regen? It's 5. Oh my god, I'm stupid. It's 5 with an exclamation point. What is that? I'm dumb. I'm forgetting things rapidly that I know. It's 5. Not factorial. It's 5. Goddamn. What the fuck? Why am I stupid? What the fuck is the exclamation point in math? Hold on, I have to Google this. I'm sorry. It has to happen. My brain is leaking information. What is exclamation point in math? It is a factorial. Oh, I'm smarter than I thought. Whoops. Anyways, it's 5 factorial. Meaning it's 5 and then 4 and then 3 and then 2 and then 1. 2 and 3 is 5, 6, 11, it's 15 health. All right, I'll pop that. Zap basically isn't very good for your deck anymore since you generate so many orbs from creating statuses. That is true. You are not wrong about that. Oh boy, this is not a good hand. Womp, 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 womp. Ooh, okay. This seems like it's going to be just so much damage. That's not helpful to have. Although it does give me double energy. I mean, draw 3 cards, you fucking idiot. double 0 is 0, you moron. No, he's stupid. What an idiot. Oh, boy. I deserve taking damage on that one, I'll be honest. Okay. We do have a compact. The worst to ever do it. True. All right. Sweep this man. Holy. A rocket punch. Boosty boy. Zap. Actually, I'm doing too much damage. I kind of wanted to heal. Okay. Murder, and then hope this guy doesn't die. Okay, huge. Unfortunately, you are gonna die, my friend. Rip. Didn't heal up to full. Sad times. Channel 1 dark. Trigger the passive ability of all dark herbs twice. I don't care. Another boosty boy. Yeah. Sure. Who the hell are you? I don't think I've ever seen you in my entire life, man. The Forgotten and the Lost? Okay. Sure. Rocket punch. Double energy. Don't do it a second time, you fool. Do not do it. All right, you sucked out my strength. Wow, you're doing a lot of damage too. What the heck is this shit, brother? You draw a card, so you hopefully draw your entire damn deck. What? I'm about to take a large amount of damage, dude. That seems unfair to me. Rip. Slay the Spire? Yup. We do be slaying the Spire. How's it going, Yoshino? Welcome on in. Alright, you absolutely rocket punch. And then you boosty boy. And then you rocket punch. And then you zap. And then you would like to double your energy, but you got way too many cards. Maybe more appropriate to say slayed by the Spire. How dare. Good? How is my honey bun? I'm doing okay. How you doing? You said you're good? Duh. Never mind. I could double my energy and not draw enough cards. But, like, have the most energy in all the land, you know? It is, like, a large amount of energy. How about you gunk up this man? He's dead now, and I get my strength back. Now this run is actually good, just memeing? No, it's all good. I knew you were joking. You gotta play some of these freaking cards so you can draw more freaking cards. So you can, compact more cards. I think that's all you're getting, brother. Oh my goodness. Rocket punch. Draw the rocket punch. Smack. Dude. Our deck kind of cracked out of its mind, I think. Dunk him up. You're dead. Go away. Easy dub, not even close. You like using the rogue? Yeah, the silence really good. It's too many boosts. I don't need it. What you got? Cards containing strike deal 3 additional damage. It's so useless. It's so not helpful to me. I've got, what, 1 strike card? Yep. Terrible. It's the strongest character by far. Yeah, Silent does seem pretty freaking strong. Add a clumsy to your deck. Obtain a random relic. Curses are not statuses. But also, what if I got a random relic? Every time you play 3 skills in a single turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies. That sounds like something's going to happen every turn, to be honest with you. Hello. Soul Nexus? I don't remember what you do. I don't like you or respect you, though. I know that for sure. Quantic is the only boo I need. Thanks, man. Great relic for me? I agree. Yeah, you gunk this man up. You rocket punch for fun. You probably are going to double your energy, but first you're going to gain some block. Then you double your energy. Then you iterate. Then you recognize that Clumsy is not a shit. You draw 2 more cards. You boosty boy. You feral. You end your turn. You block fully. Huge. Alright, Soul Nexus. Your ass is so grass you don't even know. You don't even know how hard you dead how hard you dead you are. How dead you are, you freaking idiot. You're making me misspeak. How dare you? Womp, womp, womp. Headbutt this man. Gunk him up. You're making me play strikes and blocks. Gross. How dare you? Alright, dude. 43 damage. That's chump change to me, brother. Get out of here. Boosty away. Rocket punch. Okay. Yeah, How many cards can you have in hand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I feel like I can draw 1 more and be fine. You're super dead, my guy. Turn on card numbers in settings. Show hand card count. Does that answer the question of how many cards I'm allowed to have in my hand? You headbutt. You bring back the rocket punch. You fuel up. It's 10. Okay, huge. Thank you. You gunk. You rocket punch. You boosty boy. You fuel up. You fuel up. You boosty boy. You mod. You boosty boy again. You fight through. You fuel up. You compact. You do it all over again because you're the most disgusting deck of all time. Rocket Punch in here? Rocket Punch is not in here. You sweep. Ah, man, I had so much more to do. I was going crazy. Every time you play an attacker skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. Seems pretty strong for our deck. Gain 2 focus this turn. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about any of that. No, thank you. Now you can see how many you have without counting. So true. Good hint. Thank you. I heal for 25 anyways, so why don't I just upgrade my shit, dude? 148. What you got? Lose an orb slot, but gain 2 strength and 2 dexterity. I don't care. Brother, I don't care about any of this shit. That sucks. I kind of feel like Claw might go crazy in our deck, to be honest with you. But Claw would mess up the Feral. Because then instead of getting Rocket Punch back, I would get Claw. Replace a potion, that's true. First pot you have is basically useless. Are there no more AoE fights? You upgrade your sheet, your toilet won't flush well. What if an upgrade actually makes the toilet flush better? What if by upgrade I mean, you know, like make it less gross? This fight, not a huge fan of this fight. I am a huge fan of doubling up my shit, though. Oh my god! Rocket Punch. Little guy makes your cards ethereal. Yeah, he's a pain in the ass. Bum 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 wump wump bum 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 wum. Am I taking damage? Probably not. But just in case I am. Why don't I Rocket Punch? And boost away. Now I'm losing my Feral, which makes me upset. Middle guy's going to be dead very shortly, by the way. I don't know why middle guy thought he could mess with me. Or really any of them. I don't know what they were thinking here. Okay, so first and foremost, you Feral. Then you Rocket Punch. Then you have too many cards in your goddamn hand, so Rocket Punch doesn't come back. Piss me off. You got the most mana you ever done seen. You gunk up this guy, the Magi Knight. Because the Magi Knight's annoying, I remember that. You zap everybody. You mod. Yeah, okay. You get back your freaking Rocket Punch. Then you compact. Bing, bang, boom. You draw your Rocket Punch. You murder... Well, hold on. 5 damage to everybody every time you play 3 skills. I think we might be able to just focus on you, to be honest with you. Because I do be playing a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah. You're wicked dead, brother. You're super duper dead. I don't know what you were thinking when you fought me. Oh yeah, gunk this man up. Easy fight, not even close. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15. Never happening, Captain. Gain 2 focus this turn for each unique orb you have. I don't care. I don't care about any of these things, thank you. Getting vulnerable could have been okay, but like, I don't care. Who cares? You gotta upgrade Headbutt. It's not a good upgrade. It's, in fact, a useless upgrade. But, like, Headbutt's been there for you since the beginning. You gotta treat it right before the final boss. You know what I'm saying? Alright, Queen. Bring it on, loser. I'm gonna mess you up, dude. I don't know what you do, Queen. I've forgotten. But, I gotta be honest, I don't really care what you do. I'm gonna mess you up either way. Also, I've got 1,000 potions to use. Why don't we use our potions? Gain 2 orb slots at the start of your turn. Trigger your passive ability to rightmost orb. What if we just had the most orbs of all time? That'd be kind of funny. Oh my goodness. Not a very good turn, I will say. We are taking damage. Ouch. What is this now? The first 3 cards drawn each turn are afflicted with bound. Only 1 bound card can be played each turn. The worst? I hate you. You're dealing 18 damage, which I'm not a huge fan of. We should be attacking the Queen, but, like, I'm pretty sure that I could kick the shit out of them anyways. Build kind of counters this debuff. Yeah, I think so, too, because, like, I kind of can just, like, draw a bunch of shit. I could Boosty Boy to full block. I could Headbutt for fun, though, to get my Rocket Punch back. Do love my Rocket Punch. Alright. Hit rock. Ouch. You are mine! I don't think so. No! Rocket Punch is the first card. Does Rocket Punch stay frickin' bound, is my new question. And I hope the answer is no. Boost. Zap. Mod. Not ideal. Compact. Fight through. Fuel. Gunk this man up. He do be gunky. No, it does stay bound. That sucks. He's countering my build, dude. Alright. Fuel. Zap. Gunkify. Headbutt for more gunk action. And end your turn, I think. Are we not full blocking? Coward. Alright, we wasted all the vulnerable on the lady. If I compact on this, is it going to turn the fuel into a wrong thing? I wonder. Gunkify this man. I've murdered your friend, you idiot. It removes it. That's huge. 9 orbs is crazy. It is pretty crazy, isn't it? Boosty Boy. Rocket Punch. Zap. But in a different order than what I just said, because I'm stupid. Our deck is getting very full. Can't help but notice. Rocket Punch back, please. Thank you. Sweeping Beam for the Rocket Punch. You got too many cards. Fuel. You've gunked me. How dare you? You defend, fuel. Zap. You then mod for more slots. You boosty boy. You rocket punch. You fuel. You headbutt. You rocket punch. Then you compact. And you do it all over again for more rocket punch action. You fuel. You fight through. You rocket punch. You headbutt. You get rocket punch back. You boosty boy. You fuel. You rocket punch. You zap. I think you gotta consider modding, because it's funny to have this many orbs. Compact would have been great to use with this giant ass hand of garbage. All right, Queen. I have to be honest with you. You do not stand a chance against me. I had 85 block. No, you freaking ruined Rocket Punch. How dare you? Not too many orbs, not enough time to ponder them all. True. How could we possibly get all of our orb pondering done with this many freaking orbs? I have too many cards. Whoops. I goofed. I goofed it all up. You hate to see it. Where's my compact, man? Hey, Elfin. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Oop, let me give you a proper shout out. 1 sec. Thank you so much. What were you guys playing? What were you up to? We've got like the most busted frickin' defect run I've ever done seen currently. It's pretty insane. But welcome on in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. I am not sure what to do next. I can't do my awesome combo, so I kind of don't want to draw more cards because I'd like to have compact in my hand next turn. So why don't we just... let's see, you're doing, what, 35 damage? Let's full block just for fun. You're a billion spook the heckin' Outlast Whistleblower. Ooh, fun. What? Speaking of spooky, I didn't realize you had a bunch of hands under your dress. What the heck? Was that always like that? Okay, lady, you're dead. I'm gonna rocket punch you. And then I'm gonna... No, I can't get my rocket punch back. It's the worst. Boost. Headbutt. You're dead. We finished it with the headbutt. You love to see it. That run was disgusting, man. That was a nasty run. How do you keep coming back? Is this Niao's doing? Random garbled lines. Foolish. Don't call me foolish. I'll attack you. Rip. Ripperoonie to the defect. Sad times. Ascension 3 unlocked. I'm pretty confident saying that I am by far the best at the defect out of any of these freaking characters, man. I spent more than 1,000 gold at the merchant. Huge. One with a deck of 20 or fewer cards. Played 20 cards in a single turn. Combo breaker. Elite killer. Huge. All right, what you got for me, dude? Chapter 8. Consequences. Magnum opus. This is certainly a magnum opus. Look at this art. It's wonderful. The blight takes hold of the comatose architect, and its poison amplifies. It forms a symbiotic relationship with Niao's tree, and it hungered to grow and grow. The other ancients capture the culprit as the blight ravages the land. They imprison Niao and take shelter from the now unstoppable blight. Ripperoonie. Love that placeholder art. Yeah, it's fantastic. All right, I think we will go in as the Tyranty Tyrant next, because I think he's cool. And he's fun. The start of Elite Combat to draw 2 additional cards and gain energy. Gain 2 random Niao relics, but add 1 random curse to your deck. I'll do it. Seems like a bad idea. Lost Coffer. Upon pickup, gain 1 card reward and procure 1 random potion. Terrible. Not worth getting. What curse did I get? I didn't see. Gain an energy, draw 2 cards. Know Thy Place. By 1 weak, 1 vulnerable, exhaust. Gain 11 block, next turn gain 5 block. Or draw 3 cards, put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. It sounds useful. Upon pickup, choose 1 of 3 rare cards to add to your deck and add injury to your deck. I gotta tell you, we started with 2 freaking curses now. It's not great. Draw a card, gain an energy, gain a star, forge 5, and then exhaust. Deal 6 damage every 3 skills you play in a turn. Put this into your hand. Or at the end of combat, gain 30 gold. It's royalties. You gotta go big bang, right? We've got so much shit in our deck now. It's terrible. All right, before we start up the new run, we unfortunately do have an ad coming up, so why don't we take that now? Feel free to grab a snack without worry, or get a drink, or use the restroom. Do whatever you need to do. But don't worry, we're going to sit here on the screen. Okay, it's counting down. It's stressing me out. Don't do that. Stop counting down. Do whatever you got to do, but don't go too far, because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun stream so far. It's still counted down. How dare you? We just started a new run as the Tyrant guy, whatever his name is. I can't remember. Is it Tyrant? It's the Regent. I'm going to play him as a Tyrant. But yeah, it should be a fun time. We got freaking elites out the wazoo on Oh, hold on. Oop. No, it's probably still the correct way to go. Unless... No, it's probably still the correct way to go. Why don't we go like so, and like this, and like that? You can use your least favorite character and the hardest to play effectively. I kind of like him. These routes all seem like butt cheeks, if I can be completely honest with you. But I like bonfires more than I like random events. Because at least I can predict what's going to happen in a bonfire. Which is that I'm probably going to have to heal because I'm bad. Okay. Alright, here we go. Slugs, you cowards. Prepare to be destroyed. Alright, first things first. You weaken this guy for freezies. And then you... draw 3 cards. You put a Venerate on top of your hand. You block, and you block a second time because you don't want to take damage in the very first frickin' combat. Okay. Oh, we be big banging, my friends. 15 damage, retain. Block for 3 is not so hot. If I murder you, you stun your friend. Get murdered, loser. Alright, good stuff. Injury? I took an arrow to the knee, except it's to the shin. It's not great. It's not great. Back from making pizza 30 minutes ago. What did you miss? We won a run. We won an insanely busted run. How's your pizza going? What'd you put on toppings? That was a stupid decision. That barely saved me any damage. We're off to a bit of a rough start. You're dead. Cheese, nice. Ain't nothing wrong with a cheese pizza. Added debris to your hand? Why would I want that? Know thy place. It's not great, but it is funny art, so I'm doing it. Hello, frickin' tadpole fish-like guys. Okay. Put a defend on top of my draw pile. We're big banging. You know we love big banging. 21 damage is exactly as much health as you have, so you're dead now. Congratulations. You got thorns, which I'm not happy about. Know thy place. And also falling star. Ow. And also, I mean, I'm going to take more damage by not killing you. Does the mouse like cheese pizza? Both Mouse and Uno will eat almost anything you give them, which is why I can't give them things, because they're little pigs. You know what they really like, though? Especially Uno. Uno fucking loves, you know those goddamn, what the hell brand are they? They're the popsicles. They're not popsicles. They're fruit bars is what they are. They're frozen fruit bars. From Outshine. And they've got real fruit in them. Uno fucking loves those, dude. He goes crazy for them. Deal 8 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for all your cards that have a star cost. Gain 6 block. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. It goes crazy on our frickin' thing. The Outshine bars are amazing. I agree. I love those things. And so do Uno and Mouse. Hello there. You're here to slay the spire for around 10 minutes. Hey, Benjamin. Welcome on in. Peeks out of Quantic Walls to drop an Outshine fruit bar on the floor. They honestly go crazy for it, dude. Uno especially will like just lick the shit out of them. And he will not stop until I pull it away from him. How's everybody doing? Doing pretty well. How about you, Benjamin? If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of your next turn. I don't think that's helpful for our deck. I think I'd rather have Cosmic Indifference. Oh god, you've been caught red-handed? Okay. Hello, Rights Out. How you doing? Welcome on in. Obtain the Sword of the Stone. Transforms into a powerful relic after defeating 5 elites. You know I love fighting elites. What is in 10 minutes? I think he's probably going to bed in 10 minutes. You knew it? It's a spire? Oh, no. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. I understand what you're saying. Sword and Stone is 3 strength. Hey, man, nothing wrong with that. Hello, Mr. C-Punk. How you doing? Welcome on in. I would like to not have this injury. Okay, full blocking. Smack you up. How you been, Routes? Rights Out? How's it going? Been up to anything good lately? Give me a defend on the next turn. You are dealing 4 Damahe. I can block 5. Get smacked. 1240, so sleep would be recommended. Yeah, I'd say you should probably get some sleep there, Benjamin. May or may not have been up playing until now. You didn't do more of the Wrath and Glory campaign, did you? You're good, Flex. Saw you were on Spire and wanted to pop by. Hope you're doing well, too. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Hope that you are. They had a big update today that added, like, a ton of stuff. So I wanted to jump back in. Sleep is for the week, even if tomorrow is your cousin's redacted. Uh-oh. Birthday, maybe? Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength this turn. Terrible. Deal 6 damage to all enemies twice. It is AoE, but no thanks. Team Workshop dropped for Spire 2, and you're pretty hyped. Downfall characters are in. Wow, already? I thought it dropped. Didn't the update drop, like, today? Not yet. Next week? We just played some Rainbow Six. Gotcha. Only 1240 a week? Rude. Excuse me. Alright, you're dealing 12 damage, which is pretty not cool. I should have done the vulnerable first. That was a big mistake. Huge. Dropped yesterday. Oh. Being able to install mods from Workshop instead of manually from Nexus Mods is so nice. Yeah. I imagine that feels pretty good. I'm going to put my awesome Sovereign Blade back on top of my hand. I'm going to draw my Sovereign Blade since it stays in my hand. I'm going to put a Defend on the top of my deck since I can't use it in this turn. And then I'm going to defend. You did get over... Sorry, not over. You did get a hundo first, which is pretty sick. You highly recommend the better Spire 2 mod. You used the light version. What'd it do? Not that Downfall being available is less insane for being 24 hours. Yeah, that is pretty crazy, man. Slay the Spire 2 Gilgamesh Fate mod? What is that? 15 Damahe is not enough to kill you, my friend. So why don't we reduce... Fuck you! We'll reduce as much damage as we can and take a bunch of damage. Got things in a playable state. They're currently trying to get it properly integrated with vanilla and with other characters for when prismatic shenanigans occur. Ooh, that's fun. 15. Get smacked. Get murdered. Adds a lot of quality of life to the game. The best part of it for you is showing exactly how much damage you will take above your head. Ooh, that does sound nice. The 27 damage whenever you draw this card. Reduce its cost by 1. Kingly Kick. Or Kingly Punch. Deal 8 damage whenever you draw this card. Increase its damage by 4 this combat. Or Forge 9, and next turn you get frickin' energy. You did an Awaken run, and that went pretty smooth. Nice. At this point, you wouldn't be surprised on a Slay the Spire waifu mod. I mean, I'd be surprised if they didn't have that already. Counts as all relics and buffs and stuff you have active. Huge. That does sound very helpful, because I hate when they don't frickin' calculate the actual number. Already a thing in the first game? What, waifu mod? Like you said, not surprised. Fair. A Slay the Pizza Tower mod would be kind of funny. I think you got pizza on the mind, my friend. Big Bang, what do you do? Ooh, an 8. That's kind of cool. I don't know how useful I think that is, to be honest. Draw 4 cards. Meh. Starting to realize that our cards don't upgrade very well. Ooh, don't exhaust? I kind of like that you exhaust, though. Yeah, our cards kind of upgrade like shit, man. The mod you really liked is one that provides a pop-up whenever you get a relic, so viewers can see what things do as you go. Ooh, that's super helpful. You know the first game had a Lobotomy Corporation mod? Really? Most of the things you have are all UI based. Gotcha. There are already like 100 custom character mods, and many of them are waifus. Doesn't surprise me. This is the anime girl Pepino mod. I no idea what that is. Chinese community for the game is gigantic, and a lot of anime women get added. The Body Corporation mod was awesome. I've never even played that game. Huge. I'm gonna forge my blade. 24 the Mahe is pretty good. Can't help but notice I have no block. I'm gonna use a skill potion because I'd like to get block. Gain 9 stars and an exhaust. Gain 8 block and then a star. Another big bang! We're big banging it, dude. You can't stop us. We're banging too hard. Pepino is John Pizza Tower. Loud sounds of Don't Touch Me in Korean. You guys are losing me. The Body Me Corporation and Project Moon games are really good. Yeah. I like the Library of Arena. I'm gonna smack the shit out of this guy. I'm gonna use all my potions. Why not? Know thy place. Give me that back. Bum 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 boom. Bum bum boom bum 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 boom. Okay. Almost a full block. Oh, it was Library of Arena mod you played, Flux? Now that you mention it, not Lobotomy Corporation. Oh. You want to play? Then I recommend watching a video about Lobotomy Corporation playing Library of Arena, then or with Limbus Company. I have Library of Arena. That's the one I played. It's pretty good. If you don't like your sanity, you can also play Lobotomy Corporation. 2 times 3 damage. What if I just do 29 damage to you and stun your ass? Because I'm currently clumsy and also injured. Boom, boom, boom. Where is my sword at, brother? Give me my sword! Don't like your sanity? You can play a game with you. Sorted? Loser? Get out of here, fish. Ooh, we got the Yu-Gi-Oh puzzle. First time you lose HP each turn, or each combat, draw 3 cards. Holy. At the start of your turn, draw 1 card and exhaust 1 card from your hand. I did say I wanted to be a tyrant, but that seems like a shit-ass idea. Can I be honest? Injuries do tend to happen when you're clumsy. True. Based Regent Enjoyer, by the way. Yeah, I think he's cool. I'm not very good at him, though. Played Lobocorp. You already didn't have sanity. Tyrant goes hard. Tyrant does go hard. But, like, it's going to get me into trouble. But also, I did specifically say that I was going to be a tyrant. So let's be a tyrant. I didn't know this was a card, but here we are. Now I'm a tyrant. What do you want from me? I'm an innate tyrant, too. It came to me naturally. The first time you gain block from a card each combat, double the amount gained. I'm going to forget about that immediately. You exhaust your curses? That's exactly what I had in mind, Zilch. What a coincidence. I know, right? We're big banging it after we become tyrants. I can't Sovereign Blade anyone to death, unfortunately, so I might as well just block as much as I can. 10 block is pretty good, but it's nowhere near enough to block all the block that I need to block. Mostly use it for statuses / curses. There's a fun exhaust build you can do with Regent. Neat. We just did a status build on the, the defect, and it was absolutely disgusting. All right, Big Bang and everything sounds about right. Yeah. We do be refining. And then blocking. So that we can refine more next turn. We're going to one-shot somebody next turn. But block as much as we can this turn. Defect? Yeah. Yeah, he was gross as hell. Defect is my favorite character. I like Defect. Alright. We've drawn just every card in the book. I don't need strikes. Strikes are for nerds. 24 damage? Well, what about instead 33 damage? Who wants to die? You? You look like you want to die. Fuck off. Know thy place. Glimmer? I don't know why I did that. To be quite honest, I'm going to put this back on top of my hand. And I'm going to nerf the shit out of you some more. 0 times 3 sounds great. Ouch. All right, who wants to be dead next? Bring it on, losers. Okay, Cosmic Indifference. I don't need that many defense. You are doing more damage, which means you're dead. Enjoy. Enjoy being dead, loser. If I Cosmic Indifference first, I cannot use my Glimmer, which is fine. Womp-a-boom. Wow, wow, wow. Womp-a-bump. 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 You are doing more damage, so die. Die horribly. We hate you. I'm taking damage either way, so I'll forge harder. We need, more block. Wait, it's the 20th? Lord of Mysteries Anime Special Episode 1 comes out today? Hell yeah, dude. That's fun. Breaks are for nerds. Living in the future, sir? True. That is true. Cosmic Indifference. We do be cosmically indifferent. Brother, I'm about to sword your ass, just like I sworded all your friends' asses. It's just gonna happen. Nothing you could do about it, unfortunately for you. I tell you, the next day is like yesterday, but it's dark. Oof. Whenever you use a potion, gains 3 strength this turn. Okay. Gamma Blast. Deal 13 damage, apply 2 weak and 2 vulnerable. He's charging up a Kamehameha. That's fun and all, but it's not really what I'm doing. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 1 strength this turn. That's great because it's AoE, but also I don't want this much shit in my deck, brother. I already got too much shit in my deck. But on the other hand, I have shit to exhaust, so I'll take it. Almost like it's barely past midnight. Well, it's almost an hour past, right? Every 3 turns gain an energy. Huge. I probably need to heal because I'm bad. Sad times. Actually looking forward to 2 TV show releases next week. Final 3 episodes of Vox Machina on Wednesday and season 2 of live action Avatar TLA on Thursday. Huge. I haven't watched the new season of Vox Machina at all. Is it good so far? I really prefer the Mighty Nine to Vox Machina, both in the do that and then full block. Both in the campaign and also the show. You haven't seen this week's 3 episodes of Vox Machina? I'm still on... I think I finished Season 2, but not Season 3. I mean Season 4? Oh, then maybe I didn't even see Season 3. I'm not sure. Oh, shit, you definitely need to catch up on Vox Machina? Apparently, I'm way behind. Can't help but notice I have no block. Wish that I had block. I think Season 4 is the best so far. That makes a lot of sense, Benjamin, because the campaign was... from what I heard and what I watched, the first campaign kind of sucked ass at the beginning, in my opinion. A lot of people liked it, but I think it's way worse than Mighty Nine. So it doesn't surprise me at all that it gets better as they go on and they get more comfortable with D&D, because they originally switched over from Pathfinder, which is a much better system, in my opinion, to D&D. So, like, the first while, none of them knew how to play, and they were kind of just, like, arguing about what things we're going to do and not understanding their spells. So, from what I heard, I had to stop watching Campaign 1 because I hated it, but from what I heard, it gets way better over time. Definitely enjoy Mighty Nine more as well, but Vox is still good. To be clear, the show is great. I really enjoyed the show. I hated watching the campaign. I couldn't stand it. But the Vox Machina show I enjoy. Quick, everyone, make up fake spoilers. You're glad independent animation is getting the spotlight like this? Yeah, me too. You also watched the entire Mighty Nine campaign, so you're more hyped for it. I made it to like 100 and... I think I made it somewhere in the 110 area, and then I ran out of like free time, and I had to start working more, so I did not finish up the Mighty Nine campaign, so I'm very excited to find out what the heck happens towards the end. Strikes are not necessary for this guy. He kicks our ass every time. Favorite part was when Vecna pushed an orange cart in front of them during a chase sequence. No! Spoilers! Mighty Nine looks better, but it only had one season so far. You did not watch the game, sadly. Mighty Nine, in my opinion, has a much better, more interesting story. It depends on what you like. Like, Vox Machina is very goofy, which is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But Mighty Nine has a much darker story that I prefer, personally. Ouch. Darth Vader cameo is wild. No, more spoilers. The characters seem better. The characters are definitely better made. To be fair, though, the initial characters for Vox Machina were made for a one-shot for Liam's birthday, from what I recall. So, since none of them had ever played TTRPGs before besides Matt Mercer, they kind of just made, like, the most generic characters. Like, for example, Vax. Vax is the guy, right? He's, like, the biggest edgelord, my god. And then Percy's also a big edgelord. I mean, it's just a standard. Your first D&D character, your first TTRPG character, probably going to be some sort of rogue edgelord. But yeah, I think they got way better with their characters over time. And then they fell off again by Campaign 3, in my opinion. I couldn't even watch Campaign 3. No thanks. Tabletop RPG Arc Idea, the Arc's BBEG, has fundamentally changed reality until they are defeated and reality is properly restored. The game uses a different system to represent this alteration. It's pretty funny. You like the Darth Vader one? Wait until you see the Rick and Morty in it? No! So weird for you to think that Brendan is DMing for CR now? I know, right? You loved the Lord of the Rings campaign they had for Matt on D20? I have not seen it, but I did see that Brendan Lee Mulligan is DMing for them now, which I think is very fun. I'm glad that Matt finally gets to play a character. I just don't have time to watch 4 hours every week of TTRPGs, unfortunately. Whenever you spend stars, gain 2 block for each star spent. At the start of your turn, forge 5. Holy. Okay, now we're a block and sit around and wait for them to, oh my god! Forge 30? I mean, it seems kind of stupid, no? Yo, Smith? I know, right? Justice for Tarian Darrington? Darrington Press? Bladesmith go burr? We do be smithin'. Ah! Objectively speaking, strikes are better than curses, right? Can someone explain where that character came from, by the way? I can't, but I know that their company is called Darrington Press. You also had an idea where the embodiments of the 7 deadly sins are running amok, and Sloth is fighting in the kingdom of Hyber, so the party needs to free the hibernation. Good one. It was even harder in multiplayer. Huge. Now you gotta get star generation for it. True. Objectively speaking, most curse builds don't apply retroactively. Oh, then fuck this noise. Whoa. Wow. Oh. Ha ha. Gather Light's okay. It is star generation, kinda. Make it so, Captain. I mean, we do have shit-ass blocks at the moment. I'll get Gather Light. It's fine. No longer will your clumsiness injure you. Yay! I'll just get injuries the normal way. Fight the shop man? Show him who's boss? Can you do that in this game? I know you could do that in Novus Orvis. Spoiler, by the way. Whoops. I probably should heal because I'm trash. Need Packmaster to come back so you can do your curse build, curse bell shenanigans. Packmaster was fun, man. I like Packmaster. Womp bump, womp bump, womp 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 womp, womp bump, womp bump, womp bump, womp bump. I don't want to use any of these things, so I won't. Never again you could fight the shopman, and the shopman is OP. That is true in, like, most games. You're not wrong. There is, in fact, a hidden boss fight, but it is not the merchant. Gotcha. Have I told you that I'm going to smith? My god. I'm just going to let this man do whatever he wants to do and just smith my ass off. Won't spoil anything, but you get clever, you can figure it out. Doesn't involve the merchant in a way. Interesting. Is it the fake merchant? Because I've seen that guy, but not fought him. I'm gonna get rid of the strike because that's gonna go away on its own. Furnace. Furnace me up, baby. Ah, fuck. Fucked it. Fuck. I got the star back, but I wasted my double block. Want me to tell you? Sure. Doppelganger merchant? Yeah. He's weird. Womp, 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 womp. Womp, 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 womp. Sir, I'm gonna whack you with my giant frickin' sword very shortly, and you're not gonna appreciate it. You somehow missed me getting furnace. Big blade build incoming? Yeah. There's a way to initiate a fight with him? Huge. Merchant 2.0 new and improved. I think Crush Under is not super helpful right now. I think the Smith is super helpful right now. I think knowing thy place is super helpful right now. I think I'd like to do 94 damage to you, and then cosmically indifferently get it back, and then defend a little bit, because I just took a lot of damage. None of the mods you got was quick restart that emulates quitting to main menu and reloading the room. Def makes saves coming easier. Your saves coming? No. I can't smith. That makes me upset, but I can blast your ass. Get out of here. Idea: a murder hobo robs a merchant and is warned it is a bad idea, like by every NPC. They're a normal merchant, but their spouse gets home when they leave town, and they are a level 20 adventurer. That's very funny. You're gonna go to sleep now? Sleep well, Benjamin. Have fun sprying the Slayer with your tyrannical sword. Thank you. I will do my best. Hundo 41. I wish. I think it ended up only being 99. Sad times. What's those fuck-ups in the first couple turns that mess with you? You must rebalance the scales. True. Seeking Edge is disgusting.
Bye, have a great time.
Sleep well, Benjamin. Take care. Whenever you create a card, gain a strength. I don't care. Deal 20 damage. Choose a colorless card in your hand. Add a copy of that card into your hand. No. That is a giant hammer, though, and it's funny. Seeking Edge is disgusting for us. Your first was 141 because of vulnerable. Gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I gotcha. Hello. Upgrade 4 cards. The start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile and gain 1 strength. I simply cannot do that. Sword is a colorless card? Fuck! Could have duped that shit. Whoops. Upgrade 4 cards, huh? Seeking Edge would be your pick here. However, Arsenal puts in crazy work on colorless or rebuilds. Seeking Edge, I was thinking just because I don't have any AoE. You would have taken Seeking Edge anyways? Gotcha. Still helpful to know that the other guy is colorless, which, I mean, looking at it makes perfect sense. I think you have to do... You already upgraded that. I think you have to upgrade all your shit, man. Know thy place. Cool. Don't care about that. Surely there's better star regen. Seeking Edge was the objective best pick there. You've already set up the sword. Sword is your favorite anyways. I usually do some sort of star build. but sword seems fun. I don't remember what I was planning on upgrading, to be honest with you. There's not that much better star regen, in your opinion. Getting 3 off 1 energy is pretty solid. Okay, well that makes this a much easier choice. Be an A9 on Regent and have only played the sword build once. You just never got the cards. Oof. Sword build seems fun, man. Thanks for the upgrades, lady. Shops. I've learned to prioritize shops. They're smart ideas. Only 2 freaking elites, though. Feels bad. But I can't get over to the shop that way. Regent's multiplayer card makes other people forge whenever you do. It's hilarious. That sounds disgusting. Holy shit. Wow. I might have to only do 2 elites, guys. It's like pathetic. Digital Circus ended. So ending for you. Back to the actual good stuff. Oh, it's sad to hear that the ending was not so great. I saw that the creator said didn't think it was a big deal that their shit was leaked, which I thought was pretty cool of them. But the fans were all pissed off about because they're dickheads and they didn't want the creator to make any money. No offense. I don't think you're a dickhead, Daru, but a lot of the fandom seems awful, like every fandom ever. Don't feel obligated to respond to this here. Would love to get Yumi and Roy together for some time for runs. Ooh, that'd be fun. I'd probably be down. Some of the multiplayer cards are ridiculously broken. I believe it. Guys, I might have to go for 2 elites this round, whatever. Which makes me sad, but like, this shit sucks. This path is shit ass. It's poop from a butt, to be honest with you. Oops. Oh boy, what happened to my elite hunting days, man? Who am I? Hello, sir. Have you considered that I'm a tyrant and you shouldn't mess with me, you dummy? Smith! Blade! Okay, I really shouldn't do 45 damage to you on turn 1, but it's like pretty funny. It's objectively funny. Get rocked, loser. I'm gonna take 13 damage though. Give me a block. No, I can't use stars, man. Okay, this is disgusting. No, if I had conquered, damn it. If I had the other one, I would have done frickin' could have killed him in one shot. Ooh, I'm missing a ton of stuff. We need Sword Sage to really round out the build. Maybe Genesis for the free stars on longer fights. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I trust you. You have no idea? You just watch the episodes as they're released? Gotcha. You've won A10 runs twice in multiplayer and gotten to the final boss in A10 like 5 other times. Huge. I can't even imagine how hard the frickin' higher tiers are. I think story-wise, it was a pretty good ending. You were a little bummed that they just played the second to last episode as well instead of making the last episode closer to movie length on its own. Oh, they like combined them? Cosmic Indifference good? True. You didn't really enjoy the ending? That's about it. The Murderbot's ending was epic. I don't know what that means, but I believe you. Sword Sage Sovereign Blade gains 1 replay, but costs 1 more energy? Holy shit. That'd be crazy on this build. Refine the blade, fool. Get the stars going. You can cosmically indifferent something. Probably the Smith. Do you get a star every turn? Or do you have to always make them yourself? Strike? Who cares? You have to make them yourself, it seems. Sad times. Genesis for +2 stars every turn. Huge. Previous show had extremely cool scenes at the end. They went crazy. Oh. A10 for the final boss. You fight 2 bosses back to back with no heal in between. Disgusting. Sounds hard. I could stun this man by obliterating him. Get destroyed. Generate your own with the exception of relics / powers. Mainly Genesis as mentioned. Huge. Sounds like I need that. Minion Strike? No can do. I'm already exhausting a card every turn. This is all Garbo. I don't need any of this. Thank you. Hello. Add Exterminate to your deck. Deal 3 damage to all enemies 4 times. Sounds great. Deal 10 damage. Apply 2 vulnerable. Vulnerable is better for me smashing everybody. Yeah, I think it scales way better for our giant sword. Strong character? Yeah, it's going pretty crazy. Squash since non-strength build? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Hello, Bugs. You kind of counter my build directly because you're annoying. Sovereign Blade. I can only do 9 damage to you guys at a time, which is freaking obnoxious. Mistakes have been made. I'll put Clumsy on top of my... Well... Nah. I'll put Strike on top of my draw pile so I can disintegrate it next time. Vuln for Big Slash? True. You guys counter everyone? Yeah, they're annoying. Exceptions are, what, Whirlwind and Shivs? That does make sense. I believe it. Seeking Edge is crazy. Go away. Seeking Edge. I mean, it's only 9 damage, though. It sucks. Fuck. Fuck you! God damn it. What if I explode you? Know thy place, you. And defend. Huge. Effect power that makes lightning hit everyone will also function here. That goes crazy. Be a certified quick restart moment. It's fine. It's going crazy. Gonna go ahead and cosmically indifferent my Sovereign Blade back. I don't need to smith. I do need to block. And I'll forge some more for no reason at all. Good fire potion, thank you. Okay, you guys both require 2 hits, which is real freaking annoying. Okay, hold on. You dead? Get destroyed? Easy dub. Gain 11 black. Next turn, gain 5 black. I don't care. Quasar? Choose 1 of 3 random... No, trash. All trash. Get out of here, losers. They're showing me Garbo cards, huh? That is going to get freaking destroyed by me, to be honest. Quasar is strong. Hello. Not for my build. Whoa! Wow! Wow! Okay, I missed a rare card. Sad times. I didn't get anything bad, though. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain strength. Who cares? Whenever you spend stars, gain 2 block for each star spent. Who cares? On the other hand, I do need block. I do spend stars. But I don't spend stars very frequently. I kind of save them up. You too motorboat the Mystic for 6 divinations? Hell yeah, dude. I don't think I want these cards, man. Deal 7 damage, forge 7. Gain a star, and next turn gain 3 stars. I mean... It's almost like it's better than the other one. Kinda. Rot in War. Rot in War! I don't think I need this, man. Enough stars going around to justify the block? Yeah, I think so, too. I don't know if I should get this hidden cache, though. It is a lot of stars. Kinda. Eventually. And I do need cards to burn in case a fight goes long. But I also don't really care. I don't want it. Get out of here. Alright, what you got for me? Wongos? One, two, three, four. Fuck. Am I going to be able to afford to remove a card when I go to the shop? Probably, right? The first time you play an attack, skill, and power... Oh, it's all three. Never mind. I mean, you gotta Wongo, man, and hope that you get enough to remove a card. Hello, sir. How you doing? Oh, you're the annoying guy. I hate you. Oh, boy, we're not good at blocking, huh? We love 3 relics for an affordable price. True. What we don't love is not being able to afford to remove shit, though. Listen, buddy, I'm gonna smack your ass. I hope you don't mind. But it has to happen. He's smacking my ass, to be fair. Ouch. Vuln first? Did I not? Fuck! I'm stupid! Another quick restart moment? True. Literally Vuln last? I did? God damn it. I'm stupid! No, I gotta get rid of something. Yeah, I gotta get rid of Strike. Because this is gonna go away on its own. 11 damage. Sir, have you considered knowing thy place? And have you considered that I'm going to do this and also bring back my Sovereign Blade? So I can smack your ass again? No! He's stupid! Next turn, your ass is getting smacked. Now I wasted my vulnerable. Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Alright, sir. There's no honor in death. Let the saves come and flow through you. I'm good. He's fine. Okay, you're doing a lot of damage to me, buddy. What if I, instead, did a Squash, followed by a Seeking Edge, followed by a Blast Your Ass? You're dead? Get the hell out of here, loser. Every 5 cards you add to your deck, hit 20 HP is nothing. Whenever you create a card, gain a block. No. These are all trash. Can you show me cards that are not fucking terrible for my deck, man? What the fuck? Give me a break over here, dude. You tyrannically big bang your Seeking Edge, and then gather some... No. You don't waste your frickin'... You do not waste that. That'd be crazy. Smack. Smack. Every time you come to the scream, you slowly progress through your Animorph into Northern Lion. In what way? Card rewards are pretty terrible. Yeah, I'm insanely unlucky, turns out. I don't want any of this shit. I don't want any of this shit, dude. Cards are okay. They're okay cards, but not for my deck. Couple of mannerisms. I believe it. 17 shit that you're doing to me, huh? Can you, like, please stop doing what you're doing? This is all trash, brother. Perhaps some lost hair, but you obviously don't have a reference. He's definitely more bald than I am. Wow. This is all Garbo, man. It's all garbanzo beans. 89 damage. Surely I can't possibly. Right? There's no freaking way, man. Nah, there's no freaking way, man. We're about to take a large chunk of change, and I hate it. I guess if we're not doing this, we might as well do that. Ouch. You freaking jerk. Prepare to get sorted, you dummy. Get out of here. How did I not get my freaking shit? 7 times 3. Oh my god. What if I just defended, and then node died place? Nope. Do that last. You might as well strike, I guess. You might as well get some stars, just in case. Okay, give me my fucking sword so I can obliterate this man, please. Oh my god. Get rid of that shit. Get squashed. Get sorted. Loser. Alright. Sovereign Blade now gains 14 block. Disgusting. What you got for me, dude? The start of your second turn, gain 14 block. Huge. I'll take that. God smote your PC and forced to restart shortly after that last message. No! I'm gonna heal just in case I die horribly, because I'm bad. You? Bring it on, nerd. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna obliterate you, dude. I think you're uniquely not that bad for me, since I do massive AoE. Eventually. At some point. Not right now. Hell yeah, brother. The centipede again. Yeah, he did kind of end one of our earlier runs, which is pretty rude of him. We're not going to use this. And you have an AoE potion to help? True. Marsensky battle cry. Hell yeah, brother. We took a lot of damage already. Just going to point that out really quick. Use a card to exhaust. It's got to be you. Seeking Edge is what I want to see. Hold on. Let me think about this. How much damage are you doing, dude? A lot? Fuck you is what I have to say about that. This sucks. I don't want to take 1,000 freaking damage. Okay. Seeking Edge goes crazy here. It does, but does it go crazy right this second when I'm about to take 1,000 freaking damage? I'm not so sure. It might be a parry into a Sovereign Blade angle. You already have 14 block? Yeah, but this guy alone is doing 14. Take very little? You guys are crazy. You guys are much more willing to take damage than I am, huh? Alright, I'll listen to you. I will listen to you. Who is doing the most damage? You? Sovereign Blade? Prepare to be destroyed. And then... doing the potion, unfortunate... Well, hold on. Does the potion also do stuff with vulnerable? From attacks? I don't know if that counts. That was the wrong play? I misunderstood what you guys were talking about then. Know that I place first? Yep. What did you guys want me to do instead? And also, can I kill this man with this potion? Would that work? I think I could have taken no damage if I parried first. Instead of doing the, He wanted me to defend in Cosmic Indifference. You wanted me to full block. Potion will not proc with vulnerable. Good to know. Thank you. You did your best. It's fine. You good? Potions damage is not affected. Thank you. Ouch. Oh, I understand what you wanted me to do. You wanted me to build everything up instead of using the sword immediately. Which probably would have been smarter, but I didn't do it. Smack you all. Boy, oh boy, am I going to use this potion. Well, hold on. Before I do... Not what I was looking for. Once you stick enough hours, this kind of decision-making comes more naturally. Oh, boy. Hit me with a smith. Next turn. Killed all 3 this turn and then taken, you think, 2 damage last turn. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. I can full block. Almost. Murder this man. We're taking, what, 1 damage? Ouch. Alright, dudes. Prepare to be destroyed. Oh my god, how? Why are you doing this to me? That's crazy that you haven't given me the card that I need. Oh, boy. I can't believe that you are doing this to me, my guy. How much shit is our shit doing? 26 is not enough to murder you all. Oh boy, we're taking way more damage than I would have liked to. Ouch. Where the fuck is my fucking sword? Oh my god. What a fucking mess, dude. Holy shit. Oh, why? Okay, mistakes have been made. Would restart this combat? Nah, no save scumming. I can't fucking believe you still have not given me my sword. Give me my fucking sword, brother. Thank you. Oof. That was rough. I don't think there's a reason to have a second Seeking Edge. It'd be pretty funny if having 2 made it do double damage, though. Another Gather Light could be fine, I suppose. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Oh my god, why are you doing this to me, dude? Fuck, and the goddamn debt is my opening hand. You actually don't know how Seeking Edge would stack? I have a feeling it wouldn't stack. You guys are so annoying. My money! Exhaust a strike. Seeking Edge, Gather Light. You're not taking any damage now. You smack this guy for 9 so that you can murder him next turn. Ideally, we'd get parry next turn so I could block some of these freaking attacks. We do be cooking.
Let him cook!
Thank you.
I said
Let him cook! Okay, we could Sovereign Blade. Cosmic Indifference, Sovereign Blade. We crush under. And we take a bunch of damage. Lovely. Ouch. The bright side is we're almost guaranteed to murder everyone next turn. This does not matter. Get rocked. All right, we done did it. We took a lot of damage. It wasn't great. Gain 6 vigor. Deal 3 damage to all enemies for each star gained this turn. No, thank you. 6 vigor is not very good. Yeah, I don't think I want any of these things. Thank you. All right, before we do another fight, we do unfortunately have another ad coming up in about 30 seconds, so we're going to take it now. Getting the shittiest card rewards. Damn, I know, right? If I had any... Sorry, if I had... Nope. How the fuck does the saying go? If I didn't have bad luck, I wouldn't have any at all. That's how it goes. There we go. I got there. It took me a while, but I got there. All right, we're going to take a quick 3-minute ad break. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. We're going to keep it paused, so feel free to grab a snack, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch your legs, do whatever you got to do, but don't go too far, because we'll be back in 3 minutes after this musical break. Be right back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you're having a fun stream. We are cruising right along. And I've already forgotten what these guys do, but we're cruising. We're having a grand old time. And our build seems to be kind of getting a little towards what I might be describing as busted. All right. Let's hope we can one-shot these guys, because we're going to have problems if we can't. I'm going to go ahead and exhaust this toxic. You guys are toxic? Literally. 59 damage, huh? Don't have a know thy place. I do have a squash. Could squash someone right in the freaking stupid idiot face. These things look like big ticks. You hate it? Well, how about I squash them then? Does that make you feel better? Huge. A pair. Pawn pickup, raise your max HP by 10. Huge. Start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Huge. Start each combat with 1 dex. Huge. Sovereign Blade now gains 10 block. I do like the idea of gaining more block when I Sovereign Blade. So I'll do it. Big bucks, no whammies. Aha! Whatever you spend or gain stars, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Not worth. Add 3 random colors cards into your hand. No. Gain a star, draw a card. Next turn, draw a card. Huge. Deal 5 damage. Deal 3 damage for each card you created this combat. No. I already had parry, but now I have 2 parries. Now I block a huge amount. 24 every time I do stuff. I don't want to add cards to my deck. I'd like to remove cards from my deck, as a matter of fact. I'd like to remove this debt, because it's pissing me off. And, glow is fine, but, like, I don't really care. Get me out of here. And I gotta heal, because I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die big time. Wish you could remove your debt. Me too, dude. I haven't checked my, my student loans in a while, because boy, oh boy, do I not want to know. But last I checked, I was at, like, $45,000, I think. Some ridiculous number. Especially considering I think I only ever borrowed like $30,000 and I've been making payments for a decade. So I haven't even touched the interest. Not only have I not touched the interest, I've gotten negative negative interest. It's a bad time all around if you ask me. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do this so I can turn around. Not a huge fan of this idea. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. I mean, that sounds kind of crazy, man. Gross, you hate that for me? Thanks, man. My goal is to never pay it off in my entire life. I'm hoping that if I put it off long enough, we'll finally get a president in office that, you know, like, runs on forgiving student loan debt. Unlike that old fuck, Joe Biden. Fuck him. 27 damage is Garbo. Speaking of which, speaking of old fucks that need to get out of office, my governor is running again, and he's a classic... Student loans are literally a scam? Literally, yes. He's a classic piece of shit, hates progressives, Democrat type gentleman. And he is running on universal health care, so you know that he's having a rough time against some progressive candidate that I don't know about. Both sides are horrendous and only field old people. True. Gain a block. I'd like to do that. I'd like to not take damage. So I guess... You know, fuck it, dude. Get my power out, man. Biden help people with student debt? You're not American, so you don't know. He said he was going to, and then no, he didn't. The best thing he did was he made it so that... Holy shit, this is a bad turn. He made it so that... I don't know if I can aim this. He said he was going to forgive student loan debt, and then he decided not to because the Supreme Court said no, when in actuality he should have said, shut the fuck up, you old bitches, I'm doing what I want. Fuck, I can't aim myself. But he did make it so you could not default while not making payments during COVID. That's the best he did. But he did run on forgiving student loan debt, at least some amount, and then he didn't do it because he's an old fuck. You didn't have to pay to go to any university since you served 4 years in the army? Hell yeah, brother. That is sick. 33 damage is not ideal. I'll be honest with you about that. Saw a YouTube creator recently won a Congress seat in Texas. Yikes. 33 damage is, turns out, a lot of damage. I'd like to not take 33 damage, to be honest with you. Not ideal. Can we be honest about how not ideal this is? I'm just taking the most damage you ever done seen. You like it as long as he's not senile? I don't know anything about the guy, but from what I know about YouTube, it seems like a lot of people, especially the ones that would win a seat, and especially considering they're from Texas, they're probably very right-leaning, which I'm not a super huge fan of. You wish me luck. Wealth and luck bless me. Thank you. Appreciate you, Daru. Fortunately, now you just live on disability that barely pays your bills due to inflation outpacing yearly increases. That sucks ass, Zilch. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It is very unfair what is happening in this country. Oh, boy. Okay. We're taking 1 damage. So that's not too bad. I think we heal up to full because we're not higher than Ascension level 1 yet. Okay. We're about to go crazy with Sovereign Blade. My goodness. Get rid of that. Blast this man. You're dead. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, we're already full blocking. It's fine. We can Glimmer. We can put Falling Light, Gather Light, whatever the fuck, back. Blast you with that. There was no reason to do that. He's stupid. You don't like Biden, but you don't like the majority on... You don't like how the majority on YouTube are right-wing. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Biden. I think he's horrible. I think him refusing to drop out because he's an old egotistical prick was the reason that we got Kamala Harris, who was also horrible. And she's the reason we got Trump, who is the worst of the three. I am much more left-leaning than the majority of Democrats. I like seeing the DSA absolutely destroying in the most recent elections. I think that's awesome, and I would love to get more Mamdani-style candidates. You researched a bit. Right-leaning ran against the incumbent who was a horrendous human being and indirectly caused the death of an employee who was sexually harassing. Gross. Sounds like a step up. Sounds like a step up. You need to go have a good time. Sleep. Take care, Daru. If you're going to sleep, sleep well. Thank you for being here. We're fine? Yeah, we're okay. Well, yeah, because the Democrats are center-right in any other country. Exactly. They are way more right-leaning than I'd like them to be. We don't get a left? Exactly. I mean, we have one. We're just not represented because no one's willing to let them do anything. 20 damage is what I need to do. Let's get rid of Refined Blade. Do I have... I do have my blade, so all we have to do is Cosmic Endure... Oh, idiot! It's not going to kill him. Not going to kill him, this sturny moron. It's fine. We still kill him. Huge. Indeed, regardless of perspective, it was an improvement. It sounds like it, yeah. Gain 10 block. Next turn, gain 10 block. Huge. Another tyranny. That's way too many tyrannies. That's too many tyrannies. I can't go that tyrannical. Next turn, you put 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. I don't care. Deal 33 damage. Apply 3 weak and 3 vulnerable. No, thank you. I just don't think I want any of this stuff. Next turn, put 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. I just don't know when I'd use that, man. Okay, how do you feel about the GF riots or protests? What are GF? Not sure what you're talking about there, Curtis. I might know the full name, though. Shop near the end sounds great. George Floyd. I think that the protests were great. I think that the quote-unquote riots were way overplayed on right-wing media and probably weren't as bad as everyone said. They kept saying that entire cities were on fire, which was never true. And also, I don't do whataboutisms, so I support everyone's right to protest. Let's see. Shop. Ugh. I got the new boss. Oh my god, let's not die before the new boss then. How do I get there in a way that doesn't get me killed? How about him as a person? He seemed, from what I know about him, like a deeply flawed individual, but I don't think he deserved to get murdered by police. What? Oh my god, it's so many normal fights. We could... Ooh, boy. We could go like... What does this look like? Let's just trace a little bit. What does this look like? Three normal fights seems not great. Love fishing for damning material on our favorite creators. Hell yeah, dude. You were concerned about the dog and the baby? Who gives a shit what he was like? Death wasn't needed. Dog and the baby? What happened with dogs and babies? So we got 2 elites, 2 bonfires, 3 normal fights, and some shit. That seems like a bad path, man. But on the other hand, this is also 2 elites. That also seems like... all these paths seem like shit, man. Am I crazy? I think it's just as many normal fights over here. Possibly less question marks. And definitely less bonfires. I think that might be the best path available to me, unfortunately. It is 3 bonfires. And I do have no health. Okay, I'm right. I'm healed to full. Huge. Add 1 enthrall to your deck. Gain an energy at the start of each turn. If this is in your hand, it must be played before other cards. Annoying. What about the Twinkie? No idea what that means either. The baby that was shot by cops earlier this week? I didn't even hear about that. That's fucking horrible. That's terrible. Oh my god. I know that cops love killing dogs. Cops murder dogs all the time. Like their favorite pastime. But babies is kind of new. I know that a couple weeks ago there was an entirely naked man that a cop shot 9 times for no reason. That was pretty crazy. Crazy convo over Spire. You ain't wrong. Lady was celebrating slightly too loud when the Knicks when the cops are called for a wellness check. Her doodle went to see who was at the door and got shot. That tracks. That tracks. So did you? Oof. 2 random curses and 3 wishes sounds bad. An ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. That also sounds bad. I guess I'll get enthralled and be not so stoked about it. Oh my god, you're so right, Zilch. I can just exhaust it. Great call. You shot into a car that they admitted seeing the 1-year-old in the car because they suspected the mom of diaper theft. That sounds like police. That sounds like police. You agree with the rose? Huge. Listen, she stole diapers. She had to die. It makes perfect sense. Didn't you know the punishment for theft was murder? Jesus Christ. What the fuck is going on in this country, man? For real. Don't waste that because it's double block. Oh! Enthralled, go away. I hate you. Zilch, you're a genius. 14 block. I didn't need to do that, but I can get my man back. Refine my man. Double strike. Get struck upon. Don't need more block. Okay, 21 damage is a lot of damage. I hate it a lot, to be honest with you. I got no block. For Zilch, Giga Chad, hell yeah. She was driving the cops say towards them. The witnesses say away. Also, she had a receipt, so stop saying she was shoplifting. Okay, let me put this as clear as possible. Even if she was shoplifting, you don't murder someone for stealing diapers. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? Also held the baby up so the cops knew they were in the car and not to shoot. Guess they didn't care. I'm sure they didn't. That's fucked up. If you're to say something people would clip out of context, you'd have gone for we need to bring back cutting off thieves' hands joke. I don't know, man. If you're going to clip me, you're going to clip me. Doesn't really matter what I say, you know? I don't think anyone is saying that she deserved to die for diaper theft or that she even did it. I think they were just mentioning that's what the cops said. Which, again, doesn't surprise me at all. Do I want to block 10 damage? Kinda, yes. Ow. Okay, 30 damage, brother? What are we talking about here, man? Choose a card to exhaust. Strike. How much damage are we doing? 45. I can forge to do 75. I can murder you, my friend. Get out. Huge. Sorry, Tenta, but where you saw this stuff, it's used as a whataboutism like it fucking matters. Yep. That does tend to be the case, unfortunately. No on all this. Not helpful for my deck. Is that the new Act 3 boss? Apparently, yes, Dragon Apple. I'm excited to see it. I hope I make it. Really hope I make it there. Okay. Do I do this now to gain 30 block? Yes. We're gaining 14 block next turn because of our relics, so we should be fine then. Enthralled, get the hell out. That's so good, man. That's so freaking good. Refine for sure. You might as well gain the stars. This is a bad turn, by the way. My goodness. Should be full block and no problems. Cross-platform gameplay used to be a pipe dream, and now we have cross-chat flame wars, which really are living in a science fiction novel. It's great, man. We love it. Good luck with that, and rip Doormaker. Pour one out for the Doormaker, baby. Only time Enthralled hurts you is if you draw on turn 1. Good point. Very good point. I think you're misunderstanding me. You're saying that it's horrendous that they took that action, especially when it's just over suspected crime. I think initially he was just misunderstanding you, but he's got you now, I think. Pretty sure, at least. Okay. Forge that bad boy up. Murder this guy. Venerate. This guy's so dead next turn. There's already a mod that Doormaker back in. We stay winning. Hell yeah, dude. Get rid of a strike. We squash this man. We tell him to know thy place. And then we murder him with a giant blade. Huge. Terrible. Dude, we've gotten shown absolutely garbage cards this entire run. Actually didn't mind Doormaker. I don't think I've ever seen this owl in my life. Doormaker was fine. He was a little annoying just because he took forever, but I didn't mind him too much. Smack. Get it back. End your turn. Take 2 damage. You love Doimreaker, especially the original version. I don't know the different versions of them. I just know that they did change them. Your father was with his daughters in the girls' restroom in a restaurant. I saw that. A worker goes in, sees him. It wasn't even a worker. Locks the door and calls the yells, calls the police. Cops are called and situation explained. The worker was fired. I don't think he was a worker. He was a random old boomer that was pissed off that the guy was in there with his 2 daughters when the mother was not there. They were on a road trip, and the worker was in the restroom with him. It was a female worker, and she was like trying to get the crazy old man that called the cops away, and she was very nice about it. So if she got fired, that sucks. That's messed up. That is a cool owl. I agree. He's doing a lot of damage to me. I wish he would know his place. See what the cops claim about the car, which you guess if it wasn't in contention. You want to trust law enforcement, but the system needs to be reforged. That's more than me, dude. I don't trust cops at all. I've had a lot of bad experiences with the cops. It's got big Guardians of Ga'Hoole or whatever it was called vibes. Yeah, that one owl movie. I agree. The issue was the first version of him was that he was just way too easy. You never had a build that couldn't kill him. Which version was the one that switched between the two? Like, you had to do enough damage and these switch forms. Was that every version? I don't remember. Then you Sovereign Blade. Actually, you don't even need to. You just Forge. And you Venerate, because you're already full blocking. Chinese community to Rububa was insane. That was pretty crazy. Police need to be reformed, not defunded. Police need both. They have way too much money, dude. Especially the LAPD. They have more money than most countries. That was the first version. I have no idea what the second version was then. You gotta forge this bad boy up. You might as well. And then blast them for a large amount of damage. Both is good? I agree. Do the El Dorado mean. What is happening here? This man is flying now? Receives 50% less damage until it lands. Fuck you, dude. What the hell is this bullshit? Glimmer it up. This is not good. I'm going to take a lot of damage. I don't think attacks are going to help me here. Okay, we're about to get real hurt. Second version was cycling between card exhaust. No extra draw. Playing a card costs 1 extra energy. Oh, I do vaguely recall that. That was annoying as shit. I hated that. You don't really consider balancing until you get to A10. If it's still too easy on the hardest difficulty, then it's worth bringing up. Otherwise, different people have different preferences and will play at the difficulty level they prefer. Maybe too laissez-faire about it, though. I think it should be exactly the opposite. I think the most important difficulty to balance is A0, because that's where most people will be playing, especially towards the beginning of the game. This guy's doing 24 damage, but also I can one-shot him, so this doesn't matter. Fuck off. Well, hold on. Forge more, and then fuck off. Alright, we're very hurt, man. Was that a normal fight, by the way, or was that an elite? Another Forge? Be gone! No, I can't afford to do that. Choose 2 cards in your draw pile to transform into minion dive bombs. No, I can't exhaust more cards, man. I don't think I need any of these, thank you. That was just a normal fight, dude, and I took 40 damage. I think we're not long for this world. Draw 2 fewer cards at the start of each combat. Raise your max HP by 20? Sounds fucking terrible, man. No. Okay. You envy me? Inflation has not hit the Spire. It's a hard pool fight. Yak. It was a hard normal fight, near equivalent to an elite. Gotcha. That's annoying. I don't care about any of these potions that I have. You need to take Begone? I can't. I'm tyrannical. I'm too tyrannical to take Begone. I can't exhaust any more cards. Dude, all my shit sucks. I think my only attacks at this point that can be upgraded are strikes. Nope, I got a falling star. I guess I'm more interested in upgrading my skills, but meh. I absolutely misunderstood what this was saying. I'm stupid. Oh boy, I thought I was going to upgrade one of my shits. Deal 9 damage, draw a card. I can't do it, man. I can't choose to... I can't keep making more cards into things that exhaust when I'm already exhausting a card every turn. Gain 2 energy, draw a card, next turn draw 1 card. I think I just have to get more block, man. You have to... Well, do you have to heal? You don't have to heal, but you should probably heal. Just in case. Be Gone wants you? It really does. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Never happening. This man? Be Gone as a transform? Yeah, but then the card it transforms into is an exhaust, and that's horrible for me. Know thy place. 29 damage is, like, seemingly a lot of damage on the first goddamn turn. Have you considered not doing 29 damage to me? Will this be the last run for the day? Yes, it will, unfortunately. Next turn, gain an energy and a star. Retain your hand this turn. No. Okay, huge. We're full blocking, baby. Then you might as well do this and this to get this back. Okay. What happens if you exhaust the Sovereign Blade? Does it come back when you forge again? Crush ya. Block once. Venerate. Attack. Huge. Makes a new one. With less damage or the same damage? 43 damage, huh? Are you sure? You sure you want to do 43 damage? Pretty messed up, brother. Ow! Or the card that pulls Sovereign from anywhere is crazy. What is happening currently? Enthralled, go away. 9 times 4. 9 times 4, it turns out, is a large number. Start building 2 separate blades. It's nuts. Costing more cards is actually really good for your deck since it's built around the blade. You could slim your deck down to drawing it every turn. That's true, but also it's scary. 14, 10, that's 24 block. You're dealing 9 times 4, which is 36. I can parry. Don't need the Seeking Edge, really. I can... boy. Gather Light, Sovereign Blade, block for 37. Huge. Okay. Exhaust a normal defend. Glimmer. Ooh, boy. You are cooking my ass on this one, friend. I'm stupid. He's the dumbest motherfucker of all time. God damn it. Lux, if you want to make the time, you can show you a couple of the mods you use that are all UI. One of them shows you all the numbers you need to have to not do the math. Huge. You sent a screen grab. Appreciate you. But it's crying in the corner. I want to use it, but like, kind of meh. All right, we're taking a large amount of damage. I hate it. But I think once we get our Sovereign Blade, we're probably one-shotting this man. Falling Star, I don't really need you. 9 times 4 damage, huh? Sovereign Blade is not anywhere. I hate it. It's pissing me off. Falling Star was huge, though. It's a good point. It would have helped out a lot in this current freaking situation since I have 10 goddamn stars. Oh, boy. Mistakes are being made. Mistakes are being made in real time.
Skill issue.
You ain't wrong. You are not wrong. Womp, 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 womp. Ouch. Okay, my blade is finally here. Great timing. Sir? Get destroyed. Weak is the strongest keyword in the game. I believe it. The first time you play a power, each combat gain 7 block. Forge 5, Sovereign Blade deals double damage to the enemy this turn. That seems like a dumb thing to have. Forge 8 and draw 2 cards, though. Okay, now you're showing me finally good things. Double damage is so much damage, though. But drawing cards is so much drawing. But double damage is so much damage, though. And also it's rarer. You have to take Conqueror. You think Def Conk? Good. I'm glad we agree on that one. Conqueror might be our boss solve. Huge. How funny would it be if you accidentally exhausted the Sovereign Blade? Apparently, I can, like... I mean, I can't bring it back, but apparently there are ways to bring it back, which is crazy. Hello, Tesla Coil Head. How you doing? Your name is Globehead. Take 6 damage if I play Tyranny. You are annoying, sir. Have I told you that you're annoying? Can you stop doing what you're doing, man? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Math here. Math. Exhaust it. The next time you forge, you get a new one. Gotcha. If I, Smith, Forge, we're adding 35 and then dealing double damage. 35 added to 18 is like 53 times 2 is not enough to murder this man. But it is pretty cool. And you can't argue with me about how cool it is. And I could do 20 damage there, which would be funny. So I'm going to do it. Don't tell anyone. Still definitely not enough damage. Ouch. Okay, I mean, that's huge. Sent. Thank you, right? Appreciate you. Fuck, I didn't play fucking shit, so I can't fucking shit. Fuck. God damn. Can I kill you? 15. That puts you at 21. Another 50% of 12 is not enough to murder this man. Skill issue is so true. Wah, 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 wah. What if I do this, followed by this, followed by that? Loser. Lethal with potion? True. Beetlejuice. Don't say it 2 more times. 30% less damage for the next 4 turns is crazy. Deal 13 damage, draw 2 cards, put 1 card from your hand on top of the draw pile. It's pretty cool, but no thanks. These guys? Not a big fan of these guys. I don't have a way to get it back. We're full blocking. We're going to block a decent amount next turn, too. Wom, wom, wom. You Smith. Gather Light. You parry. You Sovereign Blade the shit out of this man. Go away. Then you end your turn. This guy kills your blade, though. Not anymore. Your upgrades are no more. Know thy place is gonna frickin' go away anyways. Crush under. Meh. Furnace. Defend a little bit. And I guess you could do this. You're going to lose all your damn stars. You're picturing the flail knight swinging those things around like old clacker toys. What? Know thy place? No more? Yeah. We do not be knowing our place, unfortunately. You guys doing 24 damage, by the way? Can you stop? Okay. Where the fuck is my sword? It's in there. I can put my sword on top of my draw pile. I can't draw it, though. I wish that I could. But I can't. Yeah. Seeking Edge. And then you just block as much as you can, which is unfortunately not quite enough, but it's close. Ouch. And now this turn, you're all big murdered. I can't believe you. Never mind. Okay. 74 Damahe to everybody. I mean, that's twice as much damage to everybody, no? Get destroyed. Okay. Gain 8 plating. No. That is cool, though. Add 3 random colorless cards into your hand. And then exhaust? No. That is cute, though. It will be a bundle of joy. Ha ha! Every 4 energy you spend, gain an energy. You're terrible? Wow. Another Be Gone, huh? It really wants me to get Be Gone. Real tent gaming? What is this? You may choose any number of options at rest sites. That is funny. Every 10th attack you play deals double damage. Wow. Can I get both the tent and also remove? I think the answer is yes. Rest and Smith at the same time goes crazy. Too late now for tent? Do I have the thing that heals me for 25 before the boss? Because if I don't, it could be worth 2 hundo since I don't have any other reason. I do. I don't really need that then. I guess I could absolutely get to full. Not picking the nib. I'm just wondering if we're going to get to 10 attacks. I feel like the answer is yes. And what do I want to remove? Dragon Apple's correct. Your eyes were blinded by tent. Fair. Very fair. The strikes have had it too good for too long. Get out of my deck. Okay, and now we just have to not die horribly. Parry could. Forge 40 is kind of funny. No. Nah. For 4 cards is fine. Know thy place doesn't exhaust. That is kind of cool that it doesn't exhaust. I'll do it. Know thy place, you filthy so-and-so. All right, new boss. What do we got? I don't have any idea what you do, new boss. Every 6 cards you play, add a wither into your hand. Unplayable at the end of your turn. If this is in your hand, take 3 damage. That is annoying. Negates 3 debuffs, huh? You have no idea what this guy does either. Hell yeah. Appreciate the battle cry. He is doing 26 Damahe to me, which is annoying. You might as well do this to full block. Next time I play a card, you add a shit into my hand. You're not spoiling? Appreciate you. Okay, so now when I play a card, you're gonna be annoying. Too busy mourning the loss of the Doormaker? Absolutely. We do be withering. We'll say I'm not too concerned about that, though. Got rid of one of his doublies. Conk is actually really good here because it removes 1 artifact. Huge. Get rid of this shit. You're not doing nothing. Gather Light goes back. We smith it up. We venerate ourselves because we're awesome. We do wither a little bit, which makes me want to block a little bit. Excuse me, you upgraded your withers? That's not ideal, to be honest with you. Dealing 29 Damahe? How about you know thy place, you loser? Fuck! He's a dick! How about you, Falling Star? Alright. How about, oh shit. How about this? How about you, Beetlejuice? But don't say it one more time or else you're in trouble. Ouch. Ouch. Small? True. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that Wither +1. Oh my god, we have 1,000 Wither +1s. You've got no artifact on you, which I certainly appreciate. I got no frickin' shit in my damn shit-ass hand. I can put... Not very helpful to put something back, is it? I guess I'll put back my squash. Block as much as I can. Do 1 damage. Fuck! He's stupid! Alright, this guy's pissing me off. What? How did I take so much damage? I thought I was full blocking. Did he upgrade his shit and then it did a bunch more damage to me? Because that's going to piss me off if that's the case. Crush Under is not doing much for me right now. Withers burned all my block? Yeah, but I thought I was taking exactly not enough damage to die. Didn't I block for like 19 and they were only doing 18? Am I crazy? Oh, was he also attacking me and I just didn't notice? You Glimmer first. This is bad news because that means we are... He was doing 9 dives too as well. Gotcha. This is not great news for me because that means that we're probably going to be getting Withers out the wazoo next turn. Which means I definitely shouldn't be playing a ton of cards. So I won't. Okay, now they do 9 damage. This sucks. I hate this guy. Yeah, Wither, go away. 23 damage. Why so much Gather Light? Because they're good. We do be gathering. You're doing a lot of damage to me, my guy. Okay, let me map this out. Let me think on this. Definitely play the Blade. You're about to shuffle. Good call. And also it gives me block. I am about to get a Wither, though, which sucks. The real question is, do I Falling Star? Because I could potentially take no damage, I think. Ouch, I'm taking 1 damage. Not too bad. All right. I had Conqueror. I might have been able to one-hit shot him this turn. I'm stupid. Get rid of the Wither. 18 times 2 is so much freaking damage. I'm going to do this again. Oh boy, I wish this was in my hand. Next turn, or retain, or something. Just block as much as you can. Ow. You think I'm fine? Ah, God, I hope so. Use a card to exhaust, huh? Oh yeah, we're way more than fine. Because I'm going to do this. No. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Get rocked, loser. Easy dub. Not even close to close, brother. I've arrived again. The loud fool returns. Rude. I'm neither loud nor a fool. Face me. Face me! You face me. I'm dead. Actually, Begone helps you transform the Wither, so that's why... Ah, you ask if I can take it. I had no idea. That makes perfect sense, though. Dragon Apple. Good suggestion. Nice 2 wins. Thank you. Necrobinder continues to be my absolute worst character by a large margin. Every time. Chapter 3, Cultists, Tales from the Spire. Caw! Caw, caw, caw. Such a humiliating defeat. Their places of worship and sacrifices desecrated over and over by ruinous invaders. Has Mazaleth forsaken us? Food within the spire has become scarce. As the bug population surges, the flock escape to the lower rungs of the spire and scrape by on seaweed and sewer critters. Sad times. I unlocked a trash heap event, apparently. Chapter 7, Little King. The Regent. Hello.
Little king, you brim with mightiness like I.
Tanks is immediately taken with the Regent's regal confidence.
Dominate the spire, crush them all.
He bellows, hurling a strange scepter towards him.
This will let you fight on even ground.
Okay. Holy! Heavenly Drill? Believe in the me that believes in you? Heal X damage, 8 damage X times, double X if it's 4 or more. That's freaking awesome. Gain 8 block, gain 2 vigor. Okay. Heal 4 damage for each skill already played this turn. Fun. Those all seem fun. It's crazy because Necro is your second highest win rate. I don't know why. I really want to like the playstyle, but I'm so terrible as her. I'm just the worst. All right. Unfortunately, that is where we're going to call it for today's stream. But we will be back on Tuesday of next week for something. I don't know what yet. But thank you for being here, everybody. Take care, Curtis. I hope you have a great weekend and a great night. We're going to raid out, see if we got any friends online. So if you want to stick around for a raid, please feel free. Womp, 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 womp. Who do we have online? Wah, wah, wah. Roy is on. It was fun. Thanks for being here, Rights. Good stream, Twix. Thank you, Tenta. Let's raid into Roy, who is playing the furry survival game. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. I truly do appreciate it. I hope that you all have a fantastic night and a wonderful weekend. Happy Father's Day to everybody. And take care, guys. See you on Tuesday. Bye-bye.